Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What's up, Sky? How you doing today?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't remember if you would have told this yesterday, but we did a wheel decide, put all my emotes in there,
Adventure, just
and
another day in the life of a manager.
you know, whichever one it picked, you're gonna remove, and it picked XDD, so XDD is gone now.
Cleanliness.
Howdy, Peppa, how you doing? Today. Really mad. I mean, that was one of the better ones I could have removed.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Cool.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Need more movie modding in my life.
Yep. Excitement.
And then I play the hacks on stream, and I'm like, damn, this shit good.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. To see what
Hello, Markiplier, how you doing today?
cleanliness.
True, I am live. In fact, I'm a few minutes early.
Manager coming through.
I think,
Manager coming through.
ah, shit, is Rumble on? I feel like I felt a rumble just then. But I'm not positive.
Hey.
I must get hit by the chocolate, and then I will find out.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Rumble is indeed on. Might be like speedrunner's worst nightmare. At least I imagine in other games people probably turn Rumble off. Because it's very annoying. Well, apparently my license has been revoked because this run is currently moving. Hello, Shadow. How's it going? I'm doing a sub goal tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing a sub goal tomorrow.
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Just woke up. Nice. I woke up, realized what the time was, and I was like, oh, I didn't get that much sleep. And then I went back to sleep, and I slept for, like, 2 extra hours or something, when I only meant to sleep for an extra, like, hour. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I just didn't practice today, because I saw that I wouldn't have been able to practice very much anyway, so I just decided not to at all. but it's paying off apparently. Smooth. It's running at the same frame rate it always does. Well, the game is supposed to run at 60, but it doesn't quite reach that a lot of the time, I feel like. Because Xbox is 60 in this game does not feel like GameCube and PS2 60. It feels slightly lower. A little bit choppy, I guess. But it's weird because it feels like that even in very small areas with like there's no way it's not reaching 60. But it still feels like that, and I don't really understand why. How's it going, Wilcon? Well, I just think that there is a thing as too much practice. I do definitely think, like, too much practice is a very real thing. Because... like, if you play, like, so much... it's gonna... even, like... it's just gonna burn you out with that, even if you don't realize it. That's not to say that I played so much recently that I could just not practice today and feel nothing from it, but I do definitely think, like, if you did, like, 5-hour practice sessions of this game every day on top of streaming for 6 hours, I think you would probably not play better than if you practiced for 3 hours, and then you probably wouldn't play much better compared to if you practiced for 2 hours, and so on. My practice sessions usually last, like, an hour. Although in some games, like SM64, people practice for fucking forever. Thank you for the good luck, Wolf. How you doing today? Yeah, I PB'd by 2 seconds. Well, it was like a second and a half, but it went down to,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
like, by 2 actual individual seconds. So I went from 1:12:09 to 1:12:07. The run was, like, really good, except I lost loads of time in Gask. Which really sucks, because the rest of the splits are really good overall, but, I mean, they're not impossible to beat, obviously, I know that. So... I think that's probably because of, like... well, I would say in that sense, yeah, but high expectations, probably. But the thing is with practice as well, is that it doesn't matter if... like, you could miss a trick 400 times in a row, and it technically doesn't matter because it's practice. But, like, so I feel like because you're not thinking, like, I need to get this is probably why I sometimes just never miss certain things in practice. Fucking playing SpongeBob is like that all the time. Yesterday, I missed it in a run. How many times did I get it in a row in practice? Like 8. Like, literally, like, 8 times. Like, you can't really... which you could argue that maybe I practice it too much, and that's why I'm missing it. But I didn't even intend to do that. I just kept going until I got the fast cycle, and I happened to get the trick at the beginning like 8 times before that happened. Very dumb. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Cool. I was thinking of getting into Final Fantasy before, but it's like 500 games, so I don't think I will, actually. Hello, Fireball. Hope you're doing well. And Lena as well. I will look. Oh.
Hey.
That is an interesting DM. I was just trying to parody those videos that are just like clueless foreigner shocks Japanese people with fucking perfect Japanese, just like I always thought it'd just be really funny to make like a parody video where it's just like British man speaks perfect English in London or something. The sandwich out of bounds strat has leniency, but like the problem in itself is the leniency, because there are times we're just gonna not even understand why it worked, or you save time, but it's so little that you kind of want to reset. New movie mod that adds 18 levels. No. That sounds interesting, though. Can you tell me more, please? Because I want to know about that. Lena, I don't think I can do that for you, sorry. This is the one time where it's allowed. Said this at the beginning of the stream, but I removed XDD. I think at the end of every stream, I should just remove an emo for the next, like, week. I think that'd be pretty fun. Not released yet, but dev says it's nearly done. That sounds really cool. If it's 18 levels, that means it'll be a full game hack, right? Because that's a ton of levels. Doesn't this game have like 18? I can't count right now. Fuck off, Lena. I'm not calling you that. Welsh guy orders a chippy in fluent Welsh and the cashier asks him to leave. Fireball, are you here? I want to add that to the meme bot. That's a pretty good message. Also, I'll do a burp now. Hold on. God, I just ate as well, so it's gonna be like... It's gonna hurt me stomach a little bit. It's like the one, maybe superpower is a little bit of an exaggeration, but... You know, I have this power that not many people have. The power to be gay? Fuck you, bro. This game is bad. Sub Carlson. Okay, I'll add the thing to the meme bot. How do I add memes again? Add meme. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. It fucked up. Hold on, Twitch is being bad. Hooray! I did it. Lena, do you have the power to play Overwatch? Is that your talent? You're worthless. What did he think of the Prime? By the way, if there really is like a movie hack that's gonna be out soon that's like that beefy, I'll definitely like play it on stream. That'd be pretty fucking cool. Ice Pop. Man, I've seen that one, but I only see it when it's like really scalped. I'll definitely need to get my hands on it, because At least over here, like, the 3 that you see in the background, for like, those are just, like, the only ones you can really find. You even have a chance of finding for a normal price. All the other ones are just instantly snapped up. And I wanted to try, but in particular, Ice Pop and Grape are the ones that I want to try.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Is alcoholism a power? Is drug addiction a power? Is playing Overwatch a power? I have a movie addiction. Does that count?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yes, it does. Shut up.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I feel like having played both,
This is a job for
in the suffering scale, I think they are quite similar to each other sometimes. Although if you're playing Overwatch solo, then that shit is like fucking maxed out on the charts.
never fear, good
Hello, Latte. Become unlag clippable. That sounds like hard drive to me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure,
Watch early powers become like the worst category of all time if we ever allow hard drive.
upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to,
Fucking rip.
well, not manager. Manager.
Same sort of thing goes for like AWT. People with Overwatch, people generally complain that there's too many characters and they're too hard to, and they're all like pretty different from each other, so it's pretty hard to like learn them all, but like,
Never fear, good citizens.
I can kind of see that. I feel like that's generally a criticism that TF2 players mention, because there aren't that many individual like classes in TF2.
Just
But,
life of a manager.
I mean, I guess it's true, but if you've been around since, like, 2016, 2017, obviously then, I mean, that's obviously copium, but, like, if that, you know, it's like a lot of games, really. They're hard to get into, like, the more shit that's added, so it's better to get into it earlier than later. I remember when, even before characters like Sombra were added, which is, like, so long ago.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Is there a code to unlock the extras?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide. from
Good?
manager to,
No. Decent? Probably.
cleanliness is next to
I don't think I'm bad. But I think my issue is that I always had, like, very little mouse room. So I was always just naturally fucking terrible at aiming with a gun. So when I was growing up, I learned to do body shots instead of headshots because my mentality was like, oh, at least I could hit someone then, as opposed to aiming for the head and missing every single time with my high-ass sensitivity. So now I naturally do body shots, like, all the fucking time. And I'm still not good at aiming anyway. But it's weird because I'm one of the least... I'm one of the most inconsistent players at, like, FPS games I've ever seen. I'll have, like, the first quarter of the game where I just feel like I'm practically having aimbot, and then like, the next quarter is just I can't aim a single bullet to save my life. But when it comes to, like, other characters in Overwatch that don't necessarily need to, like, aim that much, like Junkrat, then I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm decent. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm the cheat code man, though, Lena. You gotta give me, you gotta give me the credit card details. April Fool's mod. Well, if it's good, I'll play it. Lena, I feel like you kind of play the game fairly often. As in, like, couple hours or more every day. I feel like that's pretty good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, when I'm looking to play a hack, I guess, like, on stream, it's a thing of if it's, like, notable enough. Like, one of the mods on the wiki is, just a police ambush mod in BFBB. Obviously, I'm not gonna use that, but... Like, if it's, like, kind of lengthy, like 10 plus minutes, and, like, it's just different from other hacks, it's actually something to do, then generally, I'm usually pretty full of that. Alt/off rolls and Q with the oomphies. Why did I read it as homies at first? The oomphies.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I never play Overwatch anymore. I want to play Overwatch.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Maybe I'll ask Jam if he'd be available to play. Maybe I'll like take Sunday off and ask Jam if he wants to play Overwatch on Sunday. Lena, I've played Overwatch like once this year. I want to play it again, but it's only worth really playing it with Jam. Jam's only available on weekends. I don't like taking weekends off because it's the fact, you know, it's the weekend.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That is some reach if I've ever seen it. I've never played Rainbow Six.
Manager coming through.
It's rubber dub, but you don't have the tub and don't slide. That sounds really... That sounds like... Rubber dub is pretty big for the characters. I feel like that would literally take like 15 minutes to beat or something. Jam is in England. In theory, though, if I gave him my stream key, he could do whatever he wants with it, in theory. Then why do you play it? Checkmate, atheists. Probably pretty fast. I have Overwatch. Do I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Overwatch on my SSD. I don't know why I do, because it's a multiplayer game, but... That was fast as fuck. I guess that'd be pretty cool. That's all I really got. Like that'd be a cool novelty, but I think after a little bit, people wouldn't care anymore. Because the game is relatively linear. I don't think he ever played League. He played a lot of CSGO, though, back in the day. Like, a lot of CSGO. He was especially grinding it, in the summer, whenever he was off university, because in his head he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to get a job eventually, and then I want to have proper time for this stuff." So he's really grinding shit. Have you seen those, like, Mario Odyssey hide-and-seek videos? It's cool that people can connect to each other. But I'm not gonna- I don't know. I've seen, like, a couple of those videos, and they're all kind of cringe. Yeah, Lena, to be fair, that's probably a lot of games when you get, like, really good at them. But... Valorant bad, true. It's just like CSGO for quirky people. Yeah, I got it. If I missed it this time, I would have hit the practice file. However, we have avoided catastrophe. Nah, don't worry, I've already killed Red Foundation. I've got murder on my hands. It's okay, though. Thank you, Lena. Well, if you keep improving the time, then it'll have to get to the point where you can't have minutes of time save. So just keep playing the category. XD, XD, XD. Holy shit, that was fucking optimal as fuck. Wait, why is XDD still there? I literally disabled the emote. Or is it because I haven't refreshed my chat? It's there for me, so... I guess it's because I haven't refreshed my thing. It's funny that I can still see it. So fucking weird. Besides, you guys will realize you didn't care about XDD in like 3 days.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Whoa! Wait a fragment! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Filling, but not heavy.
Be haunted by the ones you killed. Yeah, it's gonna happen again tonight, so stick around. Besides, I have a pretty good fix to this. Control R. Oh, what's this? I can't see it anymore. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I can't see it. Guys, press Alt F4. Guys. does that mean that they're coded in as like two completely different abilities in that sense? Bankrupt your favorite chippy. I don't know how my local chippy is not out of business because, well, they're open like, I think they're open like literally every day of the year except like Christmas or something. And they give you like insane portions of chips. You ask for a small and they give you like a large plus like an extra couple scoops on top of the large. And then that's a small. I used to have a different local chippy. Amazing, right? Amazing fucking food. Amazing chips. But they shut down. Well, it got replaced. And the new one is good, kind of, but it's like pretty expensive for what it is. And the chips aren't as good as from the other place I'm getting them from currently. The actual reason why you go there is because they have a lot of variety of like fish and stuff. You can get like calamari and shit, but it's not worth it really. I think those are two different things, actually, so... I don't think they mix very well.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Titan bars. I haven't been to Aldi in a while. Not gonna lie, so I don't remember. Although the last time I went there, all we got was we bought some knockoff Pringles just to try them because they were like half the price and they actually tasted pretty good, honestly. They're like pretty much as good as like actual Pringles. That's unfortunate, Sky. My ad block hasn't worked on Twitch in forever. Stackers? Yeah, they're called like stacks or something, yeah, something like that. Wait a minute. I have got to get my dick sucked. Oh yeah, you know how I golded Frogfish yesterday? I retimed the gold, and it tied my gold to the frame, so... I did not gold, essentially. Especially because, like... Because all I did was tie my gold, it's effectively, like, worse than my gold in the sense that I already got the exact same thing weeks ago, which means it would have technically been more impressive when I got it back then. So... yeah. I like Little, although I don't go there hardly ever, or Aldi, but... We went to Aldi because we were thinking, like, maybe there's Prime there or something. Yeah, the pronoun thing hasn't worked for a while, Latte. At least for me, it's been like a few streams since it worked. I think it's apparently a 7TV issue. Nah, we got them both. They're not, like, extremely common, but they're pretty, you know... They're definitely not to be slept on, I suppose, you could say. But of course, the UK is absolutely dominated by Asda and Tesco. And even to an extent, Morrison's and Sainsbury's. I did my buffer pretty early, I'm surprised that worked. I must have gotten, like, additional lag or something. I had some knockoff Fanta from Co-op before. And it was, like, way cheaper. And instead, you know, because back then, 2-liter bottle of Fanta was, like... I think it was, like, £1.25 or something back then. God, it's, like, fucking, like, £2 now, £2.25. But yeah, back then it was, like, £1.25. I got this knockoff Fanta for, like, 40p, and it tasted, like, almost exactly the same. I have never thought to do that latte, but that is... That... I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could. And you would get additional height. Don't know what the fuck you're gonna use it for. Spewer boost, maybe? I had some knockoff Coke from Tesco before. It was like 20p, so I tried it and it was fucking terrible. It was actually so bad. It was like a year ago. No, it was like a year and a half ago. But I did buy it for a main reason. It's because I had some really dirty coins and I wanted to clean them off. So I figured like the combination would like help with that. But yeah, no, like fake Coke. Very bad. Very, very, very bad indeed. Especially when it's like 20p. It's probably made with the most disgusting fucking chemicals imaginable, bro. I feel like at that point you might as well drink water. Like, I know water is, like, terrible, but, like, I'd probably prefer water over that 20p fucking bullshit fucking Coke that I bought. I really like Pepsi Max and Pepsi Max Cherry. I would say Lilt, but Lilt is, the discontinuing Lilt. So if I have to suffer with Lilt being discontinued, you have to suffer with XDD being discontinued from this chat. Coke Zero sucks dick. I will say, though, that, yeah, Pepsi Max just tastes, honestly, just better than regular Pepsi. Just straight up. And instead of having, like, 40% sugar, it has no sugar, and it's cheaper. So, why the fuck wouldn't I have that Pepsi Max instead? Pepsi Max, it has to be the best sugar-free drink, bro. It has to be. Except for Ultraviolet Monster. Holy! It is so good. I got what I think. Based. Triple one frame. Dr. Pepper is not bad. Don't listen to the fucking slander in the chat. Every fucking... I don't know why, like, 80% of the world's population is just like, wow, Dr. Pepper's the worst drink I've had in my entire existence. But no, it really is better than people give it credit for. KFC Pepsi is really good. One thing I don't like about carbonated drinks is how strong the carbonation is for a while. But when you get it from a fast food restaurant, it's more syrupy and less carbonated. Which means that I just straight up prefer fast food carbonated drinks compared to actual carbonated drinks. And in KFC, always go for the Pepsi Max, bro. I have it every single time without fail, and it is so fucking good. I haven't been to Nando's either. They're relatively popular here, but This game is bad. I'm not trying to argue that Dr. Pepper is a top tier drink, but it's at least fucking like high C tier, and then everybody acts like it's fucking bottom tier trash. Sick of the slander, bro. True. But yeah, it's high C tier or worse, though. I'd probably put it like mid B tier. Besides, a C is still fucking passing grade.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I feel like people these days are infected by... You know, like, when people are just like, this game fucking sucks, 7 out of 10. I feel like people are infected by that. Because high C is not that bad. Might not have worked. We will find out in a few minutes. Tons of drug references. I'm off my rockers right now. Thank you for the good luck. How the hell am I +5 on my best? C is how is top of C tier not a passing grade? When you take a fucking test, what like isn't a D a pass technically? How is high C like? Okay, I don't know how it works in America, right? But at least in good old Wales, if you got like the top of C, so like super high C grade, that'd be like 68 to 69%. That's like really good. Well, not really good, but it's quite good. That means it's better than, like, more than half the drinks out there. Well, you can go to college as to redo your GCSEs, but... I know a lot of people that did that, actually. They didn't pass a GCSE, so they just did, like, I think it was called, like, level 2 college or something. I mean, the education system, I mean, the things that it could possibly teach you are not important anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Grades don't mean as much as, like, you think they do. As, like, a general life lesson. Like, they matter, but they don't matter, like, nearly as much as, like, you expect them to when you're, like, 13. Yeah, and if I took the movie exam, I'd get fucking A+++++. So fuck you. Besides, you won't be able to get a normal job anyway in like 10 years. AI is gonna fucking... So you need to get a job doing something cool online or whatever, and tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have like 5,000 viewers, so basically I'm already winning. How's it going, Niku? SpongeBob movie game for Microsoft Xbox. Movie into the education system. If you had to, like, learn about a video game or something, honestly, it probably should be, like, Super Mario Bros. Or something. But movie would be pretty funny. I've seen AI Sponge, but I got bored of it after a few minutes. Although the very first time I clicked on it, Patrick was saying that he loves capitalism, so that was pretty interesting. Oh yeah, and then eventually they started talking about speedrunning, and I was dying of like mega cringe, so I closed the tab. People like AI, people like SpongeBob, so even people just eat it up, you know? And at first, I thought it was falling off. It had like 2,000 views, and then I saw it eventually go to like 1,500. I was like, oh, I guess this is a fad. But now I click on it, it gets like 4,000 views, so it was probably covered by a YouTuber or something. Because, like, it's really exploded in popularity. And to think that imagine all the time I put into movie, I could have just made an AI with the SpongeBob thing. It probably would have taken me like a few weeks, and then just be making bank. Triple homicide. Nice, I think. Which AI was the one that got banned for, I think it said something racist. I forget which one that was. AI stuff's interesting, but at the same time, if it ropes you in, then you're feeding into this powerful, like, technology that's eventually gonna fucking ruin our lives. So that's kind of the thing. Yeah. Using it for anything is going to feed into it, becoming dangerous eventually, but... Yeah, I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. Such as giving money to bad company because you want product. If it gives them more money to then do bad things. But... yeah, it's just life in it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Apparently, the Conservative Party in the UK are pissed because they asked AI if Brexit was bad, and the AI said yes. Sub Ditto, thank you for the good luck. You and your milk. Face it, Brexit is ruined. I did see your description, Latte, yeah. Me clicking on SRC and seeing that there's an actual run to verify for like, once a week. I got pretty excited, I'm like, damn, let's go. I actually get to do something. Lena, thank you for redeeming Brexit, it already happened. There actually has been kind of an update with Brexit relatively recently. A big issue with Brexit was, like, the Northern Ireland shit, but, there have been, like, actual, like, because, obviously, like, Boris's whole thing was getting Brexit done, but, like, that was still a big issue when he left, but the current Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak, managed to, like, actually negotiate shit. So now Brexit is technically, like, done, in the sense of, like, there's no more, like, big things that need to be discussed, and now we're just, you know, again, like, well, obviously, like, we're still in, like, we still have, like, a deal, and some parts of the deal, like, change every now and then, but generally, like, Brexit is like, actually, like, properly, like, done now. Like, technically, like, the transition shit. Redeeming Brexit just has me saying thank you for redeeming Brexit. It happened. It's gonna happen. But now that it has happened, I say it already happened. There's already convincing AI stuff. There was this account, like, actual fucking Twitter account, verified account, posted the fucking deepfake AI thing of Biden saying that they're gonna fucking go to war with Russia. And, like, people in the comments were believing it. And it does sound real for a few seconds, it really does. In 1 year, maybe even less than that, it's going to be used. You know how much I talk on stream? You could so easily just deepfake me saying racist things or whatever. It's just like, you absolutely could do that. You might be saying, well, you talk a lot while there's music in the background. It's hard to get a sample. I talk during loads a lot too. So, nah, you could definitely, if you pull up enough VODs, you could so easily do it. And that goes for, like, any streamer, any YouTuber, anyone in a fucking Discord VC if you're just recording the VC. That's, like, probably the easiest way of doing it. There's even, there's a scam going on as of the past couple weeks, right? I watched a YouTube video about it. So, there'll be this AI. So, if it gets, like, a sample of your voice, it'll... or of, like, somebody you know's voice, like, I say your dad's voice, right? Then a number will call you, and your dad will be on the phone. He's like, oh, these people have, like, they held me hostage, they have a gun to my head, do you have to send me money? Shit like that. Like, that's an actual scam that's going on right now. It's picking up in, well, it's picking up in the, scam world. However, there's also people who know about it, it's probably already tricked people, though. Like, it hasn't been around for long, but... In a moment like that, where, like, somebody you care about could be, like, their life could be in danger, you don't really think, and you could, you know... And if you think it's fake, and they actually just fucking kill them, like, you're never gonna forgive yourself, you know? So it's easy for people to just trip and just not think. Hello, careful. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it does matter to a degree. Because a lot of, like, popular accounts still, like... you know, verified. I never answer phone calls. I've been getting more of them recently. My mum's issue, she gets phone calls all the time that are like scams or whatever. Sometimes she tries to fuck with them. One time, one of them called and said, like, your washing machine is broke, and my mum was just like, I don't have a washing machine, and then they hung up. But her issue is that she'll, like, answer the call and then immediately end the call. When in reality, what you want to do is not answer it. I never answer them, because then they will simply think I'm dead, and then they will never call me again. That reminds me, I need to order a new sim in a few days. Hopefully I don't forget. Well, I already make a bag. I already got bags, so I don't need his bag. It's okay. I remember on fucking even the homepage of Google when I was a kid, it said on Google, it was like, oh, you're like the millionth visitor, you want an iPhone. I'm just like, Mom, I want a fucking iPhone, bruv. She's like, don't click on that, it's fake. And I'm just like, well, I mean, it's Google, so like, why would it be fake, bro? And then I clicked on it anyway, and I saw that it wanted credit card details. And I only, like, I didn't have, like, access to a card, obviously. Of course, I missed Kriska, by the way. I haven't really made any mistakes this run, and I just missed Kriska. I clicked on a website that was like Bloons Tower Defense 4, like hacked, like infinite money, all that shit, and it was a fucking virus. Parents are not happy. Welcome back. Oh, so that's awesome that it worked, Lena. I never played Club Penguin as a kid. I'm glad I didn't, because I definitely would have looked up, like, infinite money hack shit. Maturing is realizing that that stuff makes you just, like, not want to play the games anymore. I used to use, like Cheat Engine for Plants vs. Zombies when I was younger. And I'd have fun with it for, like, a little bit. You could do cheats like, instant recharge on plants, infinite sun. Zombies can never actually get through like the lawnmowers. Stuff like that. And it's fun for like a minute, and then you're just like, oh wait, no, this kind of, I'm bored now, you know? And like, that's the problem. I did not mean to slam just then. So, you know, same sort of thing with like GTA 5, you know those like money glitches and stuff? Who would have thought that after you do the money glitch and buy some cars and stuff, so all of a sudden you don't want to play the game anymore? Wow, that's crazy. Again, you just realize that shit as you get older. Oh, I downloaded some Minecraft stuff, but particularly X-Ray. And admittedly, it was kind of fun on servers, admittedly. But I'm not a dirty cheater anymore. I haven't been for a long time. I think the last time I used X-Ray was I was like 14, 15, something like that. I'm gonna have to skip the Manleys. Not that I need them in this category. I like to grab them anyway because I need them in another category, so I want to like practice getting the Manleys, but I was about to like lose time if I grab them. Well, I mostly meant, like, single-player, Lena. But, I mean, yeah. Game mode creative. I kind of miss what... I remember back in my day, this was actually quite a few years ago now. Obviously, you know, you wouldn't type in game mode survival, game mode... You type in game mode 0, game mode 1, which is... It was always weird that you have to do that, but then it was even weirder that they changed it eventually, because now I'm never gonna get used to it. I'm always gonna try and put game mode 1 before I put game mode creative every damn time, bro. I don't think that's ever changing. Infinite Manly's hack, movie game free. No virus. Guys, all you have to do is put in your credit card details in the website below, guys. It's not a scam, guys. Trust me, guys. You know they're scamming you if they say guys every other word. They put it like that. So guys, the way that you have to do this glitch, guys, you have to click on the website, guys, in the description, guys. You're about to steal all my details, bro. I already know. Yeah, it changed it a few years ago, I think. Wilcon. Again, I'm never gonna get used to it. Even though that's what it should have been from the very beginning.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Bruh. I don't hate your dog pics, I just, like... Hold on.
Watch your stuff.
Move. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I've never messed it up that bad in my entire life.
Hey, treasure. Oh God, pigs.
900 billion. Congrats on having 900 billion. I have GTA 5, but I have her on, like, that dumbass launcher rather than Steam. So basically bad. The reason why is because I bought it off CD Keys. And they didn't tell me that it wasn't on Steam. So you should, like, never buy from CD Keys, basically. CD Keys is, like, kind of sucks anyway. Even when something goes right, you literally save, like, 40p. It's just not worth it. Thank you. It was free on Epic one time. I claim games on Epic all the time. I might have honestly gotten it and just don't know. But the reason why I say Steam is because I think... I assume, like, the Steam version is how you activate all those mods. Yeah, I hear Dolphin's coming to Steam, but I don't really know what that means in the grand scheme of things. I guess just more accessibility. I guess it's just kind of cool. Because then you can, like, track your hours. But you can just add Dolphin to Steam anyway, I think. Like, you can add applications to Steam. Obviously, it's not the same thing, but yeah.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Really? This game is really bad and I hate it. How much does it go for on CD keys?
Slipping.
Also, using CD keys to get cheap Overwatch accounts is one of the most, unironically, one of the most degenerate things I've ever heard. I see. I probably will buy the Scala and Violet DLC, but
Oh, slidey stuff. Ouch.
yeah. Dude, if there's a game that is out on multiple platforms, I don't know why, it's fucking always more expensive on Switch. I just don't know why, but it just always is, almost. It's never cheaper. It's always either the same price or more every damn time. It's like, wow, that sounds great, Nintendo. I will pay more for an objectively worse experience because your hardware's terrible. Like, thank you. The eShop is so bad, dude. It's not fun to explore because it's so fucking laggy and it's filled with mobile games and shit like that. You know what I used to do? I used to just go on the PlayStation store and I just used to scroll down for like an hour, just seeing what was there, and I did nearly buy some stuff. It's pretty interested, especially in the sale section. On Switch, I never ever go on the eShop anymore. It's not, no. Absolutely not. Cause, like, what's the point? You know? It's gonna be laggy, you're not gonna get any good deals. It's gonna be worse than playing on other consoles, including the Steam Deck. Including the Steam Deck. How the hell did that miss? That's so bullshit. No, that should have fucking worked. The game actually robbed me. Fuck this game. Tell me how that didn't work, like logically how that didn't work. Oh my god. I'm fucking continuing this. Floating block? How did that one not work? That one's even easier. Dude, this game... Oh my god, man. They always work that far away. The one in 3K worked. That looked worse than the fucking FCDA one, and it worked.
Welcome.
Lena, I don't know how you're not banned, but I assume maybe you just have to be like an active account to get banned or something.
Welcome.
Also, yeah, 3DS and Wii U.
Never fear.
I've seen people complain about it, but like the consoles are pretty fucking old. I don't really. My issue with it in particular is that there's a ton of stuff that's just not on the Switch eShop,
Adventure.
so some stuff is just not gonna get preserved. But I'm just saying though, just them shutting down the Wii U eShop after like this long, just that as a concept, I feel like you can't exactly be surprised or be that mad.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
What, like, do you want the Wii U eShop to be up in 2050 as well, while we're at it?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
For the system that, like, no one owns, and the people who do own it never turn it on.
A manager is always prepared.
I've booted up my Wii U, like, one time since, I think, like, 2016 or something. And it was to play Sonic Boom. So, you know, I wasn't even playing a good game. I was just playing a bad game to have fun.
I'd like to wake up now.
They're not going to, Shadow, because Nintendo's incredibly obsessed with, like, making you want new things.
No swimming just after eating.
That's, like, that's the problem with them taking down stuff, is that you know it's not just, a lot of stuff's just not gonna get relisted on the new eShop. Including all the Virtual Console games. Like, the Wii U Virtual Console was terrible because it was really dark and a lot of input delay. But, you know, conceptually it was good, you know. You even had games like Mario Kart DS on it, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah, Mario Kart DS, you know, I'd pay for Mario Kart DS on the eShop, why not? But no, it's not there. There's only Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And then the DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's hard to answer, Wilcon, because, like, you just don't know. Like, it's easy for me to say I'd be speedrunning a different game, but I don't even know how, like, I speedran this in battle so much over the years that I just don't know if I would be speedrunning if these games didn't exist. Or if SpongeBob as an entity didn't exist. My childhood would have been different. It would have been filled with different games. Maybe I'd be speedrunning, maybe it'd just be a different game. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The most likely thing is that I'd probably be speedrunning a different game. But I have no idea what that game would be. Who knows if I'd even be streaming? I don't know. It'd probably be some Mario game. And most likely, none of you would be watching me right now, because, like, SpongeBob is obviously not Mario. So I'd have a completely different audience, whether I'd be bigger or smaller, better chat, worse chat. It'd be different. It'd be completely different.
SpongeBob.
I turned the internet off on my Wii U so that it wouldn't update Sonic Boom. I wanted to experience it in all its fucking glory. One of the worst games ever made, but if you play it, if you do all the glitches and stuff, then it's pretty fun. I have heard good things about the TV show. Yeah, Shadow. Microsoft's kind of based for that. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, you just, like, the chat would be different whether it's better or worse. It's kind of like how, for example, it's like, oh, if I went to a different middle school or whatever, high school, I'd have completely different friends. You don't want to have completely different friends, but, like, they could technically, like, be better friends. But you just don't like the concept of not having those same friends anyway. Like, chances are you probably wouldn't have better friends, but you wouldn't know that. You'd have different friends instead, and then in that timeline you'd be saying, oh, I like these friends, you know, I wouldn't change these friends for the world. And then in another timeline, you go to another different school, and then you say the same thing. It's just how life works. So when I say better, I don't mean anything other than just like, it was just so I could say better or worse. Like that's the only reason I said better. I have a lot of digital 360 games because of Xbox Live Gold. But I don't play on it or anything. The only notable games on there are Plants vs. Zombies and, what's it called? Plants vs. Zombies and Meat Boy, actually. Super Meat Boy. Yes, I hate my chat. I'd replace all of them. I have a couple digital Switch games, and let me tell you, I regret them. I really do. I bought Link's Awakening remake full price. I don't even like Zelda. Why did I buy it? I don't know. Why did I buy it at full price? I don't know. Why did I buy it digitally? I don't know. Do I want to sell the game? Yes. Can I? No. It even just, like, it's not even in a collection. That's the other thing I don't like. I can't even chuck it in my collection. On the shelf. And that's not the only one either. I forget which one, which might sound stupid, but I forget which one. I either have 3D World and Bowser's Fury digitally, or 3D All-Stars digitally, and I don't remember which one it is. And I wouldn't sell them, but I want them on the shelf, and I can't. Like, the one place where I'm fine with having digital games is Steam. I still prefer to have them physically, but I'm, like, fine with it on Steam. I have, like, Sonic Frontiers and, like, a bunch of other games you know, that would be cool on the shelf to have, but, you know. 61 cents. Storage is definitely a reason, yeah. There's a couple Switch games that are so big that they are too big for the Switch's internal storage, which... yeah. I think Steam UI looks fine. I don't think it looks like gray, but, you know, I don't really have any complaints. I mean, I feel like there's quite a difference between Switch and Wii U. First of all, one of them died really quickly, and the other one's extremely popular, so I feel like that's a, you know, pretty recognizable difference there. Get in. Well, the Switch's concept is still done better. Because the Wii U gamepad doesn't let you, like, it's just not the same as, like, and also, obviously, it doesn't have the detachable Joy-Cons, like, the Switch is, like, very skinny as well. You don't need to connect it to the TV, it's pretty nice. I mean, I don't know, I don't really, I've never really thought about Steam's UI, I've just never really thought about it. How, Lena? Also, why the fuck do you play on Switch? I bet the game barely functions on there, bro. Microsoft caring about backwards compatibility is so based. Sony, they're never gonna care because they hate the PS3, and I feel like that's just kind of the end of it. Like, they'll never make a PlayStation that's just, like, fully backwards compatible because they fucking hate the PS3. Hello, Leon. How you doing today? Well, yeah, a game... technically, every game has a finite number of glitches and exploits and stuff, but Ocarina of Time still manages to have, like, a billion things, and I feel like eventually... obviously, I'm not saying that we'll ever be like OT, but I'm saying that even though the number is finite, there are just probably such a ridiculously high number of glitches and exploits that have yet to be found, that the number is probably so high that we'll never find every single one, because that's just This is just how many there are in, like, every game ever. Like, however complicated or whatever they are. Why am I continuing this run? Okay, then. There are a fucking ridiculous amount that are useless, but... Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, I meant to say glad you're doing well.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
That's a rip, Lena.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick.
Yeah, a lot of things are useless. It's really funny how outside of Mindy Skip, ball storage is the most useless fucking thing ever.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running
Like,
around here?
when we found it, it's been 3 years, by the way. It's been like 3 years and a month and like a week, right? Maybe a bit more than that, even. When it got found, and you know, obviously, like, we realized that, like, theoretically, its usage was just, like, conceptually, it was, you know, ball somewhere, warp somewhere else, warp to destination, you might get an effect. If you ask fucking anyone if in 3 years, like, if we would find anything that isn't Mindy Skip that saves time, of course everybody would have said yes. We found Mindy Skip, of course we can find more shit. No more time saves. Just the one thing that saved, like, the most amount of time that the tech could ever possibly save. How does that make any sense? It doesn't.
Welcome.
That's why it's so fucking dumb. It's insane that it ever got found in the first place. And that's what makes me think that there's still a lot of hidden things that may never get found. There has to be some form of Hans Disable.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's actually true, yeah.
Is here.
Doesn't that mean that early powers wouldn't exist?
Excitement,
Yeah,
adventure,
early powers wouldn't exist.
another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a
Knucklehead Warp only sucked.
to, well, not manager.
They're the most arbitrary thing ever. The AWT. It's not that simple, Wilcon. There's just too many variables. Region, console version, whether or not you've entered a level for the first time already. I was getting this ball storage effect in Rub-a-Dub. I think it was a crash, actually. And if you, so if you didn't watch the cutscene yet, you'd get no effect. If you had already watched the cutscene, the game would crash unless you destroyed the first target in Rub-a-Dub. And then if you destroyed the first target, then it would finally do something.
Not manager.
Yeah, Latte, and the EP without, like, lag is just completely pointless anyway, so, yeah, categorically bad.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Also, some effects can't be found until you're partway into a level, and a lot of people just don't want to try that shit.
Boing.
I just feel like the fact that we haven't found anything yet means that we might genuinely have exhausted, like, most possible time saves with ball storage. which is just the one. But there might, if there are any more, they're probably like super specific things that'll take years to get found. They'll probably just be found on accident or something.
Always prepared.
I can't lag clip unless I spin.
Hey.
I'm like an anime girl. I'm just like, eh. Sanded disc. There is like a disc cleaner thing. But no, but if they literally took like sandpaper, then yeah, no, that is very fucking stupid. It's gonna make it 500 times worse.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say as well, some ball storage effects also don't kick in until, like, you reload a level, or, like, you die or something. There are some 3K floating block ball storage effects that literally don't do anything until you re-warp to the level, like, 3-4 times. Which is obviously fucking ridiculous, who would think to do that? It's entirely possible that we would have gotten, like, big effects, but somebody load into a level twice instead of 3 times. It didn't fucking work. Also, chains can get even bigger, and we don't know what the limit is, and there's costumes, and...
Beware of the girth. The manliness has landed.
I think in about a day's work, I think any video game would have, like, basically nothing complete whatsoever. Because from day one, they need to start conceptualizing shit. Drawings and stuff. Even with reuse assets. Like... Hello, my bell. I got one run going and it died. But it's going alright. So far, I suppose. What about you?
Never fear, good citizens.
The only ball storage effect I feel like at this point that could outdo Mindy Skip would be enabling a warp to Neptune. Because then you just need to worry about getting 40... Actually, no, that wouldn't save more. Well, it'd save a lot on PS2 if it was possible on there, because we've only seen some theoretical potential to unlock warps on PS2 with ball storage.
See what?
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't really think it needs to be harder, but... I don't really think there is... I mean, I really don't think there's much of a way to make it harder without making it annoying, because I feel like the game's difficulty is already, like, too much anyway in some areas. But, like... I mean, I guess, like... There are some sliding and driving levels where, like, the difficulty is just not... Even, like... You know, obviously Sandwich Macho Time Challenge is really easy, the ring is easy. Maybe making them faster while also making them more difficult would just be more fun. So maybe something like that. Like, imagine if ring challenges only had you completing like half a level or something, but the difficulty was that the paddy wagon had like increased speed or something. I think that could be like cool. Thank you, Shadow. I do appreciate that. This game gives you a lot of opportunities to look at the chat, I will say. Something like SM64, you get like no opportunities other than star animations and stuff.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I don't really feel like sliding speed needs to be increased, but... If it's for the sake of like some sort of challenge thing, I feel like it could be interesting. PS2 guitar early... I don't even know if Bolt Storage could theoretically grant guitar early, that's the thing. Because, like, we found out how to, like, disable Mindy's text box, but, like, I don't think we figured out how to, like, disable another one, and disable a text box and enable a different one.
SpongeBob.
So, it might be possible. PS2 and Xbox tackle different parts of memory, though, it seems like. So if it's possible on PS2, it's probably not possible on Xbox and vice versa. I mean, we haven't proven that Bolt Storage can, like, actually... Because, like, that's not what we do in Knucklehead, for example. We literally, like, just disable Mindy entirely. It's easy to be a doubter when after 3 years we found, like, fuck all, but, I mean... If you want to prove me wrong, then bust out that PS2. I guess that's how I feel will come with, like, the paddy wagon on PAL 360. It's so horrendously slow.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
He's movie Don. You say that, but Movie knows how to rope you in. Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is cool.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I used to play, it was like some fucking Roblox Baldi's Basics. And there was like some other shit too that I can't remember. Oh my god, bro. That happens if you touch like a specific part of the cacti.
So
I think so. I think it was like that. It's been a while.
Welcome.
There's like some Roblox like COD game or something, and it looks really fucking good. Like it looks like it doesn't look like Roblox at all. People have been talking about that recently.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The movie. How so? How do you find this information?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy!
To see what.
This is a job for
But like, what's like the evidence that there's gonna be that many?
smash! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Oh, well, I mean, when a lot of those, like, test stages...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I'm just confused because... loads of people have read the INI, edited the INI. How would this information, like, just now be known?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You mean a prototype build?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
Careful, old Pipple's like the exact same, if you're talking like 2020. In a brev.
Manager
The only difference is that, I'm better at the game, and the game is cooler. Like a boss.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's interesting, Wilcon. Do you know the build of the prototype?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. swimming just after eating.
Started keeping track of my finished games in 2021, and I am almost at my first 100.
Jumping, jumping.
Do you mean you've almost finished 100 games? That is really interesting, though. How fucking big scope was this game going to be back in the... Oh my god, Minecraft Freak is recording in Bandicam. Why is he recording with Bandicam? Why isn't he using OBS? Why is he using Bandicam? This is almost as bad as Unregistered Hypercam 2. You know what's weird, right? Is it just me? Right? You know, like, old videos that would say Unregistered Hypercam 2? Am I the, like... Have you ever seen Unregistered Hypercam? I've only ever seen Unregistered Hypercam 2 on those old videos. What happened to 1? Or even just, like, a no-name. But no, it's always... It's always fucking Unregistered Hypercam 2, specifically. Like, what happened? What happened to the first one? That's kind of nutty, Shadow. 100 games is a fucking... That's a lot. When did they upload this? 4 years ago. What the fuck? I also forgot about it. This is the description. I also forgot about AM05. An unused combat arena challenge would be available after the final boss. Why after the final boss? That makes me think that it was like a placeholder or something. That just doesn't sound right. There's an unused Frogfish combat arena, so it might have been there, and then they might have moved it or something. Either way, I'll look at this video after stream, because it's only a minute long. Oh, it's only a minute long? I thought it's... Okay, What, incident careful? Might have just been random number, maybe, Wilcon. Maybe it might have been just like, almost like a testing area, and just in case they made an 01, 02, 03, they didn't want to, like, you know, get the numbers mixed. So they might have just made it some really high numbers so that, like, it wouldn't accidentally overwrite the file or something. There was no park skip error, bro. $150, yeah. I probably have not played like that many games in my time. 150 is a lot. Here's to 200. I'll have a look at this now. Does he talk in this? No, it's just music. So, we're looking now. Yeah, TL70. I see that. There's TT03, JK03, GG01, we already know that. SCO1, we already knew that. SCO3, second area to platform. TL00 to TL29, okay, test levels, yeah. AM05, unused combat. FPO4, unused floating block. Damn. It might have been used, It might have been used, like, maybe the backgrounds were completely different, or perhaps, even though it's 01, maybe it was originally going to take place after the sliding level, because then you have to escape from the beach or whatever, you know, like that sort of thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And you know what the crazy thing is as well? If we can get, like, an earlier build, like, a lot of those levels will probably be intact, pretty accessible.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hey, careful, there's, I went on Hidden Palace, and there's a prototype for Phantasy Star Online. That's pretty cool.
Excitement,
The
adventure.
build is November 1st, 2000, whatever that means. I didn't even fucking stream Phineas and Ferb on my account, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
This prototype is brought to, yeah, over a month before the final Japanese release.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't think I'd pay too much for a prototype because it's just not,
Manager to, well, not
you know, that's they're not made of money, but I pay probably a few hundred maybe. If like it was a situation where like somebody had the old prototype and they're like, Purple Foundation, bro, I'm not gonna dump this. I'm only gonna sell to you, and then you could do whatever you want with it afterwards. Give you, you know, a few $100. I'd probably buy it, but I would dump it. Yeah, I would dump it.
never fear, good
I'm not a cringe person.
manager is here.
Oh, speaking of, right? You know, Conker's Bad Fur Day. You know the
Another day in the
you know the game that it was before it turned pretty rude and crude. 12 Tales. Somebody has the prototype to that cartridge.
manager.
I mean, somebody has like the prototype cartridge, and the issue with that is that the person who has it is known for not dumping stuff. And considering how niche 12 Tales is, it might be the only prototype cartridge in existence.
Job for
Wouldn't be surprised.
a manager.
But at least somebody has it.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
It happened with like some Mario Kart prototype. There was a Mario Kart prototype on the GBA.
Is next to managerliness.
And it was a very basic prototype. And somebody got it, was like, nope, it's mine now. And then somebody else got it, and they dumped it immediately. And now that person got fucked, basically. Hello, Sky and Shellos. Hope you're both doing well today.
I'd like to wait.
As somebody who can only speak English, I hope that my English is good.
Oh,
DC had 2 versions. GC has like 4 versions. It was Dreamcast at Careful. Also, apparently, the prototype has a bunch of changes compared to the final release of PSO. So apparently, they like crammed a lot of changes in the last like month. If you want to know about it, just like scroll down a bit. There's like a lot. children should not have had unsupervised access to the internet, and by children I mean us when we were younger. I used to watch, like... I guess mine wasn't so bad, it was basically just, like, characters, like, swearing or whatever, but... You'd also get, like, those really weird videos of, like... SpongeBob X Sandy or whatever, and you'd just be, like, weird shit, and, on YouTube, like, weird fan art, I guess you'd call it.
SpongeBob.
We'll get a fully decompiled movie eventually, but they're working on Battle. And apparently it's going to be fully decompiled before the end of the year, and if you've already done Battle, you probably already done like 30% of movie. So then movie's just like the next obvious one. Me suppressing, telling the game to die. Yeah. You'd watch SpongeBob, and Mr. Krabs or whatever, just be like... one of them would say sex, and it'd be black screen. Like, sexy music. And then a bunch of fucking noises of them having sex or whatever. It's just like, that's the type of shit you'd watch. Well, I mean, like, movie shares a lot of, like, assets, so I feel like at least part of it would be the same I mean, I don't know how decomping works, but I would imagine that it's, like, it'd be slightly easier to decomp movie, because, like, you've already decomped Battle. Well, you can't put Battle levels in movie no, I mean, movie levels in Battle very reliably, so... maybe. I don't want to continue this, but, like, I feel like I have to. There's nothing wrong with movie's engine, though. The engine is really good. That's like one of the best things about the game. I mean, I don't really see it. I mean, you can make Industrial Park be able to access more of, like, the game or whatever. But that isn't, like, I don't really see what you could do to actually, like, improve the engine in itself. Because improving the engine would be making tweaks to it. But I don't really... If it's fully decompiled, then you know how to work for it in the first place. Your mum is bad, am I bad careful? Nostalgia's a pretty powerful thing, but sometimes it really just doesn't mean anything. I think my first ever Mario game was Sunshine, and I just do not like that game. You like Glover Shop? Also, I always say this, but I still just can't imagine just not playing Battle of Movie in childhood, because those games are just like... I used to play them all the fucking time. You gotta play the original. The original's a lot better than Rehydrated. I only just realized the attempt count is 4444. That's pretty epic. Playing topless is pretty fucking bad, yeah. Not gonna lie. A lot of the stuff that we do in the run is just like kind of easier for playing specifically because we just skip like so much shit, and the skips are easy, like the big ones. Two leaning towers, yeah, I remember that part. I knew that you could deflect shots for as long as I could remember, but I don't know why I like knew that so immediately, because I was a dumb, very dumb child. Although sometimes I feel less dumb when some people tell me some stuff. I don't remember who it was, but somebody in my chat said before that when they were a kid, they didn't know that, like, the Battle of Movie menu, like, menus for warping, like, existed. And I just don't understand how you could possibly not know that they exist. I don't think so.
I found one last.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's up to you.
I just looked careful. I literally just looked. Oh wow, let me do it a second time. Oh my god. Not there, who would have fucking guessed? Any more goofy gooba tokens. Death. I had level 2 syndrome because it didn't have a PlayStation memory card.
You have to.
I can't take Jeff the Killer seriously because I just think of, my name is Jeff. If someone was, like, trying to kill me, harass me, dox me, whatever, I would just automatically not I'm not even trying to make a joke. I would, like, automatically take them less seriously, at least a little bit, because the name is Jeff. Am I supposed to take it seriously? How you doing, Scarecrow, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Well, I would take him less seriously. I don't know any fucker whose name's Jeff, let me put it that way. You have to, like, be streaming, I think. And then you need to go in your chat, and then you need to type, like, /raid, and then the person's name. And then after, like, 10-20 seconds, it'll raid. Oh, cool. Hope you enjoyed it. The fuck do you mean it didn't work? What didn't work? The raid. I'm pretty sure you have to be streaming careful. I don't think you can just raid me on an offline chat. Nice. There's a remake that came out recently that people are really talking about a lot. I think it's a Resi remake. I haven't been playing any, like, recent games, though. You know what I played last night? I played Pokemon Emerald. That's what I did. And then what am I gonna play tonight? Probably more Pokemon Emerald. You did not watch me when I ran battle. Pizza Tower. I wanna play Pizza Tower, but I'm trying not to spend money. Nah, pirating indie games is kind of a morally questionable thing to do, I feel like.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
Unless it's like, unless the devs are assholes or like, it's just something like that. I'm not fucking fruity.
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Yeah, I don't think you understand that I spent £300 on GameCube stuff recently. I'm saving my money. And I had to buy a Mother's Day gift, and I had to fucking buy a gift for my dad because it's his birthday soon.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
So basically, no, I'm not buying Pizza Tower. Not now. I'm gonna try and make back the 300 I even spent in the first place. Oh, and I'll be spending more money anyway in like a couple weeks, but that's already like a solidified thing. That's just going to happen. Because my brother will be coming home, and whenever he comes home, we do some retro road trip stuff. And I'm considering how little he actually comes here, which is like a few times, it's like 4 times a year. I'm taking advantage of that, so I am spending money around then. So I won't be going as crazy as last time, though, because we probably won't be going to England. But, still be going to, like, a bunch of CEXs and cashies.
How was that for you?
Dude, one time a cashies was selling a Switch Lite for, like, 70 quid, and we just didn't buy for some reason. We went back there, and they had the same Switch Lite, but they were charging, like, 100 for it. Fucking... man, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Not buying that.
Oh boy! Stuff.
I mean, I usually do finish bad runs as long as they're not bad in early game, and as long as they don't become too bad. Honestly, maybe like... maybe even like a quarter of the runs that get to this point probably do actually finish. Even if they don't PB. My very first attempt of the day last stream was a finished run.
The manliness has landed.
In a bruv.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Well, there's always tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. Basically, there's like a half-decent chance that this run will finish anyway, so... 2 seconds. I'm plus 11.7 off my best right now, and I'm still continuing the run. What does that tell you? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, what are you on, bro? And the next day, and the next day, and then he gets a phone call. He's on the phone, and the next day, and the next day. Careful, Websy redeems Honk like a couple times a stream on average, probably. I think he has enough points. I don't remember him ever redeeming anything that isn't Honk. So, he has a lot of points. Damn, we went through all 3 of them. Ah, you fucking wanker. I did honk for you. And then I said I got all three.
Oh boy!
I can't honk right now. Bro, you have to give me a sec.
Can you hear me now?
I don't have a car. Hope you're doing well today, Ellie. I'm not buying a car just so I can honk the horn. Lose all my fucking money. No more money left. Guys, I'm poor, but it's okay because I can honk the fucking thing. Yeah, no, like, unironically, driving in this economy. Look up, like, UK petrol prices, and then you'll realize why, like, a lot of people here don't learn to drive until, like, the early to mid-20s. After they already, like, have a job that, like, pays good. We have, like, fucking car tax, and that shit's expensive, too. Insurance is really expensive. Cars are expensive. Used cars are really expensive. Like, if you have a car that... And it's like, oh, well, we got trains and stuff, but, like, trains have gotten a lot more expensive. I don't know about buses. Fucking mess, though. Shit sucks.
How come we're going sideways?
Did you see that post about McDonald's with, like, trying to prove how somebody can pay for bills by working at McDonald's, and it, like, and they literally, like, they put in the thing that you'd have to get a second job, which means that you can't pay the bills with just McDonald's. They proved that you could barely make bills, pay the bills if you work 2 fucking jobs. Like, wow, nice one, guys. You sound like Rod. I mean, Rod's also from the UK, so he would, like, understand. Sunday.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
I'm, like, in a run, Sunday driving is kind of interesting, but the first lap and a half are really fucking pointless and boring. So, I guess more specifically, I'd like to delete Goofy Goober, because if you delete Goofy Goober, it deletes his triggers, which means you can just do Sunday driving like it's a time challenge. That would be fine. But in its current state, I don't want to fuck with it. Yeah. This isn't an excuse for that challenge being shitty, but when you run the game, it's not very hard to go through, because, like, you realize then, like, while you act, like, the sort of angles and stuff that you need to grab the ring. Which helps a lot, but even then, I still very occasionally miss it, which Yeah, that part is just bad.
To get to shelf.
It doesn't even make any sense. Why does the level, like... Why does the level just... act like the water slide saves time? It literally does not save time. It is faster to drive on the right, but it'll fail you if you don't go on the water slide in Sunday 1. And obviously you need to go up there for Sunday Ring, so it's like... when you're a kid, it kind of makes... it forces you to believe that taking the slide is faster, but it literally just isn't. Because, I assume the reason why is because either then they'd, if they did that for, like, everything, then the disc size would be bigger, and they probably have to pay to, like, for more sizable discs. Or B, for,
He wasn't kidding.
what's it called? Like, because otherwise, it can make loads, like, slower. Like, to have more shit on the disc.
Dark. French. Yellows.
For a speedrun setting, I would not.
Going down.
Well, I mean, it's a hell of a lot faster to make the game. With those PowerPoint presentations compared to, like, animating everything. You needed something to tell you what was happening in the story.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
You know how, in, like, old Sonic games, you go from area to area for, like, with, like, no rhyme or reason? That's kind of like what this game would be. It's like, oh, I guess I'm in the fucking trench now, cool.
How is that for you?
Come get some.
No, I think they were made early on, because they're very clearly, like, early concept stuff for the movie. If they waited until closer to release, they could have had them look more updated.
Take that, you.
GGO1 was definitely made early, there's literally, like, no beta screenshots or anything of it. So I think it was, like, probably towards the very beginning of development.
So many choices, so little time. Next.
Again.
Yeah, Sunday was made very early. For some reason, and it's such a fucking dumbass level that doesn't have a reason to exist until you recognize the platforming level. So, I definitely think, like, it was made... yeah, it might have even... I honestly think it could have been, like, the first level in the entire game that was developed, like, at least to some extent, because... again, like, why would that Sunday level exist otherwise? Which also makes me think that very early on in the actual movie's production, there was probably something to do with, like after they got captured by the side, they probably did have, like, some sort of dream sequence that got scrapped. And the devs are probably like, oh, that's cool. We should do that.
This place.
Probably BBBH, yeah. It's a bit simplistic, but, like, the lava room in particular is really cool, and I like the disco area.
Boing. Boing.
I feel like it does give off the vibe of, like, tough guy place. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. It's cool. I like it. The only thing is that it is pretty fucking dumb that in order to grab the key, you have to loop around, like, the entire level. It's the only level in the game where, like, you loop back to the beginning. Kinda weird. It makes me feel like the level was probably gonna be bigger originally, but then they just had to loop around.
Little man type stuff. Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Trust me, I wanted to. I'm beginning to doubt it'll ever happen at this point.
Love opening presents. Ow, that's for me.
Oh, dude, give me a break.
Go for me. Process. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
I'm on the tester team for Movie Mix. Well, yeah, I was on the tester team for BFB Mix as well. Ever since Jellyfish, like after Sky made Jellyfish Fields, I got added to the team. I still have some very early versions of some levels on my hard drive. They're pretty cool. But anyway. So as for Movie Mix, like all the music tracks have been made, and that's like actually it. Not a single bit of a level. There were a couple like tiny ideas that I'm not gonna spoil, but like, you know, but there was like some ideas that I think probably will be implemented, but when it comes to like actual levels, like absolutely nothing's been made.
Ouch!
Hello Dingo, how you doing today? Well, there's BFBB Mix, which is just like a full game BFB hack. Like, same level themes, but, like, completely from the ground up sort of thing. Like, the levels are designed very differently, and, like, you obviously got custom objectives, just complete, you know, but they still use the same themes. I've never made a mistake like that in my life, I don't think. And Movie Mix is going to be the same thing. It is going to be, well, probably anyway. I mean, there might be some differences, but it's just, like, that sort of concept. So it's got, like, No Cheese's assets, for example, but the level's gonna look completely different and stuff. And so on. I think Sky was looking to spice it up a little bit beyond that, but that was, like, the, you know, it was gonna be a full game hack. There's, like, completely different stuff going on, pretty much. And, I kinda wonder if it's ever gonna be made to this rate. It's pretty cool conceptually, yeah, to, like, do something like that. But I realize the modding's not for me, because I can't stand, like, trial and error shit. And, like, I'm not very creative, and I don't really have the time anyway, so it's like... Instead, I will watch from afar. Let me tell you something, though, with BFB Mix's early development. because this is something that was never actually implemented, but I feel like it's a cool thing. I gave Sky the idea for a Murmler hub in BFB Mix, and like to enter levels, you'd go through elevators, and then to actually get into Murmler, you'd like, hold on, dude, fuck this game. So you were gonna take an elevator to levels, and it was gonna be really cool. And to get into Murmler, you just like find like some sort of secret thing to go, passageway to go through or something, and you get into the basement, and like that'd be Murmler. I gave that idea to Sky, and they said they really liked it, but it just never got implemented. And here's another one. While we're at it. Here's another one. You know those crab stages? So in BFB Mix, instead of crab spatulas, like traditionally, like how it is in Battlefield Bikini Bottom, you pay crabs for a level that has nothing to do with any of the other levels in the game. So it's just like these fun little one-off objective things. It's a really cool idea. And one of the objectives was going to just be no cheese, but in battle. But it didn't work out because movies levels have like a ton of simp objects, and Battle hates that basically. It can't handle like the simp objects, so it couldn't be implemented. Instead, it got replaced with, I think, Hole and Sponge. I gave Sky the idea for Hole and Sponge, by the way. That was me. Just taking all the credit for that one. Oh, that's cool, Dingo. Spyro's a very good-looking game, the trilogy. Yeah, I'd imagine, like, learning to mod is, like, a pain in the ass, although it's only gonna get easier and easier as, like, the, obviously people's knowledge expands, and obviously as the Industrial Park level editor becomes more sophisticated. Oh yeah, you know what other idea I had that got into BFB Mix? You know Goo Lagoon, the sandcastles, and like you go through all the sandcastles and save all the children? That was my idea. Like going through a bunch of sandcastles. So, I also take credit for that one.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Well, yeah, you could put battle levels into movie. That wouldn't be an issue. It would just be putting movie levels into battle. Also, yeah, I guess. I guess the thing is with modding is almost like, where do you start? Like... when it comes to, like... I don't know, like... a lot of tutorials are outdated, and... I'm the type of person where if, like, any step is different, I will die, so... I can't just watch some outdated tutorial. It'll say, go to the... I don't know, click on this thing, and then click on this, and it's not there for me, and I'm like, well, I'm having a mental breakdown, I can't figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do, I give up. And then I get really discouraged, so... I need to, like, be using whatever version. It needs to be fucking identical in basically every way, and that's just not gonna happen with a constantly updating editor. So, I just can't really... and even then, like, I don't know how to even add objects into... like, I made, like, a blank level. So I figured out how to make a blank level, so, okay, that's something. I didn't know how to add in, like, models and textures and stuff. I just didn't know how to... I didn't know how to add a flooring. I didn't know how to do anything. And I probably could have looked that up, but, like, at that point, I just instantly got hit with, like, a lot of discouragement, because I couldn't even figure out, like, the absolute bare minimum. And also, then you gotta, like, compile, like, you, and then when you want to test something, you gotta, like, fucking load up the thing. It's, like, pain in the ass. And then after all that, then you gotta see if it's console compatible after you finally make the mod. And I just don't want to do all that shit. I mean, I'm sure it's simple after you know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it, so... Like I said, if I don't understand something in any way, then it really fucking stresses me out.
Oh, slidey stuff.
I mean, well, then there's also, like, a laundry list of, like, textures, like, you still have to, like... You know. I mean, I get what you're saying, though. I've already kind of decided that I don't really... You know, modding's not for me, anyway. I'd rather, like, give people ideas as opposed to, like, you know...
Just like walking on ice cream. Oh, goody! Another one!
Especially because I know I'd inevitably run into a problem that I just do not know how to fit. Like, with something like that, like... Oh my god, man. My fucking consistency with Flood and Block has just, like, fucking died in the past, like, 2 weeks or something. It's just, like, so... I just fucking die, like, half the time. Stop doing that. Stop being worse than before. Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, the editor is always gonna have improvements that can be made. That's good, Dingo. How long did you get off for Easter? Isn't it 2 weeks, right? Is it 2 weeks? Oh yeah, I forgot to even mention, I forgot to say fully that, you just know you'd eventually get to the point where something just doesn't work when it logically just should work, and you just don't know why it doesn't work, and it takes like a ton of trial and error to get it to work. I always try and avoid the word Fortnite now when talking about... It's just so weird. I used to live in a world where I could just say Fortnite to describe 2 weeks and there was just nothing wrong with it, and now I can't do that anymore. That's fucked up. No worries. I really respect people making mods and stuff. Even if it's just like SpongeBob challenge that takes like 40 seconds to beat. Like it's still like cool, you're still adding to it, you're creating a domino effect where you encourage other people to do it. Even if your hack isn't even good, even, like, you know, someone's bound to like, you know, it's not going to physically harm anyone by existing. So even if, like, you don't think your hack is very good, like, someone will enjoy it. It's not doing anything bad by being on the wiki. Yeah, there's also, like, Jeff.
Stay with him, SpongeBob. You're losing it, SpongeBob.
I think the worst thing of all time, though, is when you're in, like, math or something, and then the problem uses, like, people's names, and one of the names is your name, and then everybody's just like, oh my god, that's you. I'm like, we're like 14 years old, but I'm still gonna say that it's you, because I'm funny. You would expect that to stop happening once you turn, like, 9 or something, but it just keeps going until you leave school for some reason. I hate it, too, because, like, it's so fucking distracting that it makes it hard to even do the math equation, because all you can think about is how the kid's name is your name. Unironically just makes the question slightly harder for no reason. Did I do spiral skip? Did I do spiral skip? No, I couldn't have. It would have failed me by now, surely. Yeah, there's one I'm not gonna talk about because it was extremely specific, but we had done an exam before. And it was so fucking controversial because of, like, the questions were just fucking ridiculous.
So much destruction.
All you could think about was, like, why the fuck is it asking me this? Yeah. Maybe it's their attempt, because a lot of people complain that, like, education's boring, so maybe they're just trying to make it, like, more memorable or something, but they're not doing a very good job. Making it memorable in a bad way. A lot of what I remember in school is just stupid shit. I'm not even talking about, like, when I say stupid shit, I'm not even talking about, like, specific topics. Well, I am partially, but I'm also even talking about just, like, teachers being assholes or whatever. I don't remember very much of the material. And when I do, it's usually associated with it being stupid in some way. Okay, I knew I didn't do spiral skip on lap 1, but at least this confirms it.
This is
I didn't do that.
No, I didn't. No, we did not. Somebody asked me what I learned in history last stream, which I think was yesterday, yeah, and it was just like Nazi Germany, Jack the Ripper, fucking Titanic, I think, stuff like that.
Mommy, who left this here?
Hello, bottle. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're bottling today. Whatever that means.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Faster, faster! Again, again!
Nice one. I'm proud of you.
King me!
King me.
Sayonara! And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your new Xbox. Because I was just thinking to myself, like, I know I asked him before if he's still running the game, but I can't remember what his response was, but now I remember it was about the Xbox being fucked.
Next.
Oh, that's an ouch. That is an ouchies. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully this one now that you guys bussin'.
Oh boy!
And so...
That's right! Show 'em who's the boss!
Yeah, well, you can at least compare to, like, PB loads, I guess. It's like, I guess you can do that.
Plankton's
Look at this place. I hope my pineapples...
That's not gonna be perfect representation, but, you know. You do generally want to know if you have the advantage or not compared to, like, in runs, compared to before. Yeah.
When's lunch? Slipping, slipping, slipping! Boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Operation Get a 112 is not looking too good right now. What's my latest run splits? Maybe those 112.46. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Yeah, this is gonna take a miracle to 112.
Wall jump ahoy!
Bruh. You wanna, like, get under the conveyor belt, so you don't get, like, launched in the air, basically. Lost, like, half a second, bruv, in it, bruv. Dude, come on. That's been fucking missing a lot recently. I can't win, man. Either I practice and then I miss the fan bounce, or I don't practice and I miss this. There's just no winning. I like no matter what I do, like all the runs die here anyway.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I was just about to say, at least I'm getting that sliding thing pretty consistent now, and I missed it like the first time in a while. Yeah, it saves half a second each, but never do it. It's cancer and it never works. I'm just doing it now because my gold has it, so I feel like I have to do it. Just save yourself the hassle and never do it. It makes it go from free to, like, you'll miss it all the fucking time and you wonder why you do it. And then just every time when you're about to drop it, it just suddenly works again, so you feel like you can't drop it, and it's just a fucking horrible cycle. So basically, like, I'm just... That is the best advice I could possibly ever give you in this entire game. Do not ever learn it. You will be fucking horrified by its abysmal consistency. When I was first doing it, the consistency was like fucking 20%. I don't know why I was doing it. And even now, well, I mean, it just failed. Even after all the grinding I did, the practice didn't do anything. I haven't practiced it in so long. And now it just works all of a sudden. I need to keep doing it because, my Monumental and no pole storage has it, and it's a really good gold, but is slightly beatable, but only if I do that strat. And my gold has cat use, so I'm going to try and beat it with all my might. Yeah, it's cool. I have some beef with it, though. Because, like, whenever I miss it, I just don't know why I missed it. But it's been... I used to always dedicate myself to bowling off the left side. But the past few runs I've been doing it on the right side if the wall jumps take me to the right side. And it's worked on that side every time, which makes me wonder if it's... Well, it might just be coincidence, but it might also just be more consistent, I don't know. You know, I feel like it might... Well, it's definitely not faster. Well, if you get wall jump to that area, then yeah, it is faster, obviously, but... I think in theory the left one's still slightly faster. But yeah, no, it's pretty good strat if you get it, because it's just a lot of time save. In this category, you definitely appreciate the time save it delivers.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Whoa! The goofy geezer still needs a good cleaning.
How's it going, Limba? Now, how did you manage that?
We're men. Go for it.
700. Jesus Christ, man. I thought you were gonna say you spent like 100. I mean, that still would've been bad, but fucking 7? Oh, okay. I mean, okay, 150 is still kind of a lot, but to be fair... When I was younger, I spent like £100 on Overwatch loot boxes, so I mean... XD. Kids really do get influenced by gambling shit, like... Obviously there were no actual stakes, but you know CSGO case generator or something like that, where it's just like, you're not using real money, but you're just pulling cases. I got 2 $500 snipers, I think. No, yeah, I think it was snipers, in a row. And then I was like, oh, well I could just, like, spend like a few hundred and it wouldn't mean anything. I kept going for so long that I went into the negatives. And it wasn't real money, but like, if that was real money, I probably would have... So I was like 15, like, I probably would have lost some of the money. What badges? Why am I going backwards? I don't think that's ever happened to me before. This fucking game.
Are you sure you know how to drive? I think something important just fell off.
I could stop, but 99% of gamblers quit right before the big win. That is really true. Life advice. If you haven't gotten a good pull from gambling in a while, just keep going, it's gonna happen soon. It statistically has to happen sooner than later.
Oh, that felt good.
Just a little, just a little more.
Going up.
I think I'm a bad person. Drastically goes up when you buy a ticket. Yeah, fucking... If you buy 2 tickets, you have twice the chance of winning. That's not even true. That's actually not even true. Your chances of winning the lottery with a ticket are practically 0, and then if you buy another ticket, they're once again practically 0. Hello, Toasty. How are you doing? More of a fan of Plan D's. Plan D's, Plan D's. I haven't gotten the Neptune crash in a while now. That means it's going to happen soon. I've had arguments with people in the stream before about like how luck works. And then whenever I tell them my reasoning, they always say it's gambler's fallacy, but like I still just don't really see like the hole in my logic. If you've missed middle door 14 times in a row, how are you not more likely to get it the 15th time compared to the first time? Okay, so if you compare the like getting middle door for the 5th time in a row compared to missing it for the 15th time in a row, you've already burnt through attempts, so therefore it is still more likely. That is why, for example, if you're just playing Pokemon and you got a shiny Pokemon just as your starter without even trying, it's like, wow, that's really lucky. But if it took like 20,000 soft resets, it gets to the point where that's not lucky anymore, is it? Because you've done it so many times that it should have already happened by now. So I don't really see like the hole in my logic. Technically, your chances of winning the lottery go up by like a bajillion if you buy a ticket compared to having no tickets. I will agree with that, yes. Yeah, I've gotten a few. I've gotten like 4 or 5. Thank you for the good luck, Tilba. How you doing on this? Oh yeah, it's Femboy Friday today, and I fucking know. Each probable event is independent from the last, but I mean, that's the thing though, like 20,000 shiny, like you've still burnt through attempts. Like I know the statistical chance is still 1 in 8,000, but I'm just saying though, if you've done the 1 in 8,000 thing 20,000 times beforehand, it still effectively makes it more likely that you're gonna get it sooner than later. Because, for example, it would be physically impossible to do, like, 3 billion encounters and not get a shiny. It literally physically has to happen. The odds of not getting it at that point are statistically impossible after 3 billion encounters. So, I can't really say that they're properly independent from each other. Because you can always poke a hole in that logic just from... If there's a 50% chance of something happening, and I do it 400 quintillion times, the odds of it never happening cannot happen. They will never happen because those numbers are too high. It'll literally never happen. So it's effectively impossible. See what I mean? So it does effectively improve the odds. This room was really bad. Your badge is still not present for me. Speaking of Dream, though, That is actually true.
Idiot.
Those same people
Rich for
who say that stuff to me are always the people who think without a shadow of a doubt that Dream cheated, but even though the odds are in like the quintillions or something, which is
It looks like you were innocent.
obviously you'll never actually get that, but I could just
That's why
use
I
use that logic, be like, oh well, you know, it is possible, so it could have happened.
who recovered my
Yeah.
crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob.
The random shinies I've gotten before, by the way, it was first one was a shiny Oddish, and then was a shiny in Ruby. Then I got a shiny Geodude in Soul Silver. Then I got
More importantly, I'm a kid.
shiny Herdia when grinding in a Nuzlocke, and then like a couple hundred encounters later, I got another shiny Herdia. Oh wait, no, and I got another one.
In Bikini Bottom.
I got a shiny Pissimian
Paradise above.
in Ultra, not Ultra, why did I say Ultra? In Pokemon Violet.
Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Sorry to hear that, at Tilbert. It's over now anyway, that's like the main thing, you know? Howdy, Stash. How are you doing? I always go to turn Rumble off when even though I just finished the run, and Rumble's already off. I'm doing alright, thanks. Just finished a run, as you just saw.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Um... hold on, just give me like a second. Are there really that many games that start with fucking I think I need just to scroll past.
That's right. Start making me money.
Here we go.
Let's go.
I was just looking at SpongeBob demos. Oh, SpongeBob prototypes, rather.
Welcome.
Oh shit, there's a Sonic Riders prototype. That's pretty sick. Seems to have built about a few weeks before the final build. It's probably pretty simple. One day I will look on Hidden Palace thingies, right? And it'll finally just say the SpongeBob SquarePants movie prototype fucking,
Welcome.
you know. But no, the only ones are Atlantis and Dutchman. The weird thing about Dutchman, though, is that the Dutchman one is a few months before release, and we know that that game's a rush piece of shit, so I have to wonder how different the prototype version is.
The life of a manager.
Limbo, you gotta, like, chill on the cases.
Manager to
You know, 150 on cases, and then, yeah, sure, you technically make some of the money back, but then you still spend, like, 110 or something on cases. You know what you could have spent that 110 on? Purple Foundation subscriptions. Walter White Shucks chat with perfect English.
welcome.
Bruh? Bruh? Bruh?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
Ah, bruh, the SpongeBob Atlantis SquarePantis game on PS2, the prototype says it matches the final version. Except for, like, one file, I think, apparently is different.
Another day in the life of a manager.
If we get, like, a really early movie prototype, it's definitely gonna be PS2.
Well, not
That's the thing. So you gotta look on the PS2 section.
welcome.
The prototype has a research article on the cutting room floor for Dutchmen.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Why can't you just
Bottom,
list the main
the
differences?
is here.
Wait, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman was an E3 thing? It was at E3? You could play Revenge of the Flying Dutchman at E3 2002, apparently.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to date.
I bet no one liked it. The article may contain incomplete information in editor's notes, bruh.
Welcome. Never fear.
Pressing every shoulder button at once will activate a free camera. That's based.
We're men. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
No, thank you.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I'd be so depressed if some like Hero Pants prototype comes out or something before fucking
Well, not manager.
movie prototype.
See what?
Manager coming through. Not doing
I'm trying to like look at the thing too much instead of focusing on the game. But I'm pretty interested in these Dutchman changes.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Apparently in the beta, SpongeBob had a backyard. That's kind of cool. Limbo, why are you doing this to yourself? So, you're spending money on, CSGO cases or whatever, and then you're spending the rest of your money on, junk food. Eat an apple or something, bro. Let me give you a tip, Limbo, right? You know how they say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, or whatever? Here's a little technique, right? If you eat, like, 5 french fries, and then you take a bite of an apple, it, like, negates the french fries, and then you effectively didn't eat the french fries. And then you just keep going like that. So, every time you have something bad, just eat an apple, and you'll eat like 10 apples at the end of the day to be healthy. It's like you didn't eat anything.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I would never eat unhealthy food. I don't go to fast food restaurants or order food as much as I used to.
This is a job for a manager. To see
It
what
feels like a pre-alpha version of a game. It really does. It feels like the literal bare minimum before you move into beta stages. Into beta develop, like as in like a minute, like it feels like very minimum, as in like they made like yeah the game it exists from start to finish, every level is beatable, but that feels like the literal bare minimum until transitioning to the beta.
a manager. Nothing like a little man typed up.
This fucking game. Don't worry, I had fish and chips like 2 days ago. Don't worry, bro.
Hey.
Other, stuff?
Like these nets.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, you should. Eventually, they're gonna stop getting scalped.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy.
I'm so good.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Maybe you could like sell a bottle and like negate the cost or something. I don't know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... Boing.
What? What's that quote from?
A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Oh, okay. That's very strange.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello, Clicks. Your name is very weird to see without the pronouns extension working. Hope you're doing well today. Where have my pronouns gone, bruv? It disappeared. Congratulations.
Oh, no, no.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't have to do rock slide. You know? Well, it is possible without glitches and stuff, but it's just really hard. As in, ridiculously hard. As in, speedrunners struggle to beat it casually.
My name is Chicken.
I'm still not used to the thing not appearing on the screen. On the chat, I mean, Limba, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, Prime Funny Drink, for 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Cash Nation.
SpongeBob.
So, thank you. I don't know. I think they might have set the time maybe when the level geometry was like a bit different, and then they just didn't think about it when they changed it, or it might have put in the wrong number or something. It doesn't make any sense, because you would have thought that they would have made the hardest one either Gesk or Knucklehead. Gesk because it's the final sliding level, or Knucklehead because it's the final sliding and driving level. When Turbo and Prime. Yeah, now I just need to have a drink called Turbo, and then we're in business. Coke Gaming. Damn, that's a life hack. If something says, like, 6-hour energy, you just buy, 6, 12, 18, 24. You buy 4 of them, and then you have 24-hour energy. Crazy stuff.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Which one would give you more energy?
With the
Plankton. You have.
Ah, Mindy, shut up. Mr. Beast be like, whoever drinks the most 5-hour energies guesses Tesla. Every fucking contestant would get a heart attack. That'd be pretty funny, though. Okay, I never drink Monsters in the mornings. I always drink them, like, at later hours of the day. I think, like, the absolute earliest I have Monsters would probably be, like, 4 or 5 p.m., and even that's, like, rare. No, I was just I was just addressing the elephant in the room. As for the monster cock thing, no, that doesn't really apply to me in any way, shape, or form. Except, I mean, I got a monster cock, but, like, you know, there's no monster cock going into me, you know what I'm saying? Get a fucking ultraviolet one. Ultraviolet monsters are insane. The white one in particular. There was also another one that was really good. I think it was like pink or something, and it was fucking amazing. It tastes like the white one, but slightly different, and I might prefer it potentially. I'm not sure. I've only had one. I need to have more. Yeah. Well, it's from, like, some movie or whatever, and, yeah, it's Patrick's voice actor. You look like you'd buy Kitten Energy in purple flavor. I bought a drink before called Pussy. It tasted terrible. Probably the worst drink I've ever had. Oh, yeah, speaking of purr, I saw some Razer headphones yesterday. They were Razer headphones, and they were pink and cat ear. They had cat ears on them. And I was just thinking, like, what if I bought those and wore them on stream without saying anything? Just ignore all the comments about it. Like, that'd be pretty funny, but, like... not worth it, man. It cost... They were selling for, like, fucking, like, 40 quid. It wasn't worth it. Mr. Krabs' voice actor is in Detroit Become Human. And you can hear it in one part where he's just like... You fucking cocksucker. All I read of that message was big honkers, so I'm incredibly interested, but you gotta give me a sec. I think it would be really funny if one day you just went live and had serious milkers like big honkers. I think it'd be something other than... Wait, no, I worded it wrong. I think it'd be doing more than laughing. Although I will say, that would be good. I hate this game, because I'd have, like... Bro, I'd already, like, quadruple my view count from that. When you're trying to take something seriously, one of the worst things is if you recognize a voice actor... And, like, you know, because they have, like, a pretty distinct voice, and they don't ever change it. Welcome. Even in fucking anime... In My Hero, there's a character... Pretty notable character. And then he has very specific voice, you know, talks very angry all the time. In Haiku, so that's a volleyball anime, one of the characters, he's like the more energetic one of the group, so more like shouty. Same exact voice actor, and you really, it's so obvious. Pains me. That's why I'm, like, pretty annoyed at, like, the Mario movie having such recognizable fucking voices for the character. You know, obviously... Because they're all basically voicing... They're hardly changing their voices. They're all just gonna basically sound like them. And I don't like that. Because, like... The literal entire time, you're just gonna be thinking, oh, that's Chris Pratt, oh, it's Chris Pratt, oh, it's Chris Pratt, it's Chris Pratt. Every time he speaks, every time he speaks.
Hey.
get to wake up now. Oh! Kaboing! I prefer
I feel like you asked me that before, GDP, and I think my response to that was, I have never played a Lego game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
They probably, I'm pretty sure it was probably just something with like, oh, you wouldn't want to hear Mario with that accent speak for like the entire movie, but like,
Day in the life of a
it's got to be more than fucking just Chris Pratt talking like Chris Pratt, right? It's got to be more than that.
short slide from manager to
Gotta put in a little bit of effort, fucking hell. And it isn't just him, but he's obviously like the main culprit.
See what?
I'm still going to watch it, but that is going to be a pretty painful part of the movie. I don't mind Peach sounding different, really, but like the rest of them, and also, I thought Toad sounded alright, but
manager.
yeah, when it comes to Mario, even Bowser's okay, but it's mostly, you know, Mario and Bowser and Donkey Kong. That's probably just not. It's probably gonna be kind of painful. I think I'm going to press the minimize button there. Banging Hardestin. What?
Ouch!
Probably the disco room in BBBH, if that's what you're asking. I think they're both dead now. That would have been pretty funny, though. We're the Mario Brothers and Plumbins, our game. Not like the others who get all the fame, despite the fact that we're literally the Mario Brothers, so we actually do get more fame than anybody else. The lyric doesn't really make any sense. Okay, it's safe to open Discord now.
Kaboing!
I love crack. No FBI agent listening to me through my phone. I was talking about cracked phones. I love cracks on my iPhone. My screen protectors always have a billion scratches, but the screen itself doesn't have any scratches or anything. It says 1. It says 1. Fuck this, I'm going to the combat arena. I've never seen that one, Limba. If you want to know why we wait so long in no major glitches to do this arena, and to basically until we have ball, this is why. Because otherwise you'd be doing this shit. I've already lost like fucking 3-4 seconds.
nothing like a little man type.
And also with the peanut guys, you'd have to hit them twice, not once with ball.
Soul at a time.
My screen protectors were like a few quid. I can tell from the music that I just lost like 7 seconds that wave. So yeah, no.
Welcome.
Age horribly. Unfortunate.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
No wonder they didn't try another movie for so long.
Yep. Excitement.
It was always really weird because Mario...
Day in the life
There was just no Mario movie for like a really long time, and it was just kind of weird. It kind of reminds me of how, like... You'd expect Simpsons to have more than one movie, but it only has one. And it was made ages ago as well.
manager coming through.
I remember the Spider Pig craze.
See what?
manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I was about to say, one good movie. Like a boss. Is a sponge coming out of the water like the same as like somebody coming out of the closet?
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I'm like a sponge, but the liquid is in water. I think Steven Hillenburg said ages ago the SpongeBob's asexual. Although it's not really a talked about thing, really, but yeah.
That's my favorite line ever.
Sponge on the Run has like some really nice visuals and stuff. And I don't hate its like concept at all. But yeah, I liked it the least out of the 3 movies, and it's because like it doesn't really make sense canonically. And then it's like, well, you know, was King Neptune and stuff like that. And it's kind of, it follows more generic movie tropes compared to the other 2, I guess is how I'd put it. It's more predictable. And and not only is it a predictable movie, it also is an unpredictable movie in the sense that you would not have expected them. Like, dude, they literally have a scene of zombies fucking dancing and Snoop Dogg is there. Like, that is something that is usually in like shitty movies. Usually only shitty movies have stuff like that. And of course they had to do the fucking so they did the generic trope of like characters fucking dancing to some fucking bullshit. Then they did the trope of 2 best friends like arguing at each other for no reason. Thanks, man. You know, it didn't do that the first 2 movies. You gotta have her in the 3rd one, apparently. Like, and then when it finally gets into, like, the meat of it all, it's just not very interesting. It's just distracting fucking what's-his-face. And then they go and grab Gary, and then fucking, I don't remember what happens. Do something with Gary. I just don't like best friends arguing because it's so incredibly overdone. And the thing is that it's not even interesting past, like, a first watch. Because you know what's going to happen. So, you gotta think of rewatch value. Like, you shouldn't have, like, what hits hardest the first time. You should just be what's overall best. Like, no matter, like, how many times you watched it. And 2 best friends arguing just doesn't really make any fucking sense. I'm not acting like friends have never argued before in the history of the fucking universe. My issue is that in every fucking movie ever with 2 or more friends, they always have to fucking argue in every single fucking one. Every goddamn time. You can't just have a nice movie where, like, 2 people just stick through something until the end. Like the first SpongeBob movie. Like, for fuck's sake, man. It's not hard. Movie GBA is not bad. I play movie GBA.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Also, they kind of have something with the Friends thing similar in, like, the Simpsons movie, but I think it works there because it's Homer and Bart, so not Friends. So I feel like it works better there, but... Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Not my water bottle doing something to my splits for the 3rd time. Except this time I skipped a split instead of resetting. Yeah, she did indeed.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I believe Movie PC is considered the best PC SpongeBob PC game, and I believe Movie GBA is considered the best movie. I mean, SpongeBob GBA game. And then you get to the console version, and that is definitely not. It's definitely not a general consensus with the console version. Get one of those hats you can drink from. I should get a hat I can eat from. Nah, that made me fat. Do you remember those really old streams where, like, I used to have a mini fridge next to me, and then I'd just bust out some snacks? Like, no wonder I fucking gained weight. Why did I think it wouldn't? Clicks, that's like telling me to win the lottery 15 times in a row. Where's my movie GF? And then she gets 101. And then, like... insane. If Dream can get lucky, so can you. Ah, of course, I should have just cheated in real life. Except instead of installing mods onto my PC, I hold people hostage or something, and have a gun. It's like the same thing, really. Yeah. My last relationship, you know, with Movie Pal 360, didn't really work out, but, you know, Movie NTSC OG really got something special going on. We may have our disagreements. I may hate her, but, you know... I think it's an amazing idea to arm me. Keep talking like that, I'll have to take your arms off. Good afternoon to you too, Crow. How you doing on this Femboy Friday? I hear that apparently in Mexico, there's only one gun shop in the entire area, which is pretty crazy. The only what's that fucking boomer meme where it's like, the only thing that should be in a girl's pants is her fucking pistol or something like that. That sounds like a D's nuts joke, but even then, I'm not interested in hot dogs. Practicing for tomorrow. Good luck on tomorrow's endeavors.
I found one
Officer, I can be trusted with a gun. It's just like, talking to the officers like, moving around the gun with my hand. It's like, what am I gonna do with a gun? I just point it to his fucking head. 40 dozen quarters. That reminds me of the Family Guy. Of course it reminds me of Family Guy. It reminds me of the Family Guy episode where Peter eats a bunch of fucking coins and he goes blind. So, I guess eating coins makes you blind. So don't eat coins, it'll make you blind, apparently. Wait, I'm running against the wrong splits, hold on. These are the wrong splits, these are 111 pace splits, no! I've like never ran against these, I've just always ran against world record pace. Your streams always remind me of Family Guy, why is that? Is it good and awesome? You know what I just remembered? I was on, you know, website called, Vinted, so it's like eBay or whatever, but like, yeah. Anyway. I just typed in like console or something, you really, you know, just try and find bargains. And there was a 2,000 pound gaming PC, and I was like, what the fuck, so I just clicked on it out of curiosity. Didn't even say the specs in the description. And then, it was like, can play games like Minecraft and Fortnite, and that's not the end of it. They spelled Fortnite wrong. They spelled Fortnite wrong. And it was in all caps, as if they were like super proud of saying they could run Fortnite. It was a fucking sight to behold. True. I think I said this before, but in the past I was considering being a Family Guy Funny Moments channel because they probably make good money, but I can't be bothered. I don't even know where I'd rip the episodes from in like high quality without like watermarks, so I can't be bothered. If I could do that though, then yeah, I'd probably be on the Family Guy grind. You can call that cringe all you want, but you wouldn't be calling it cringe if I went into your Twitch chat and gave you a subscription. Tier 1 subscription. So I'd have so much cash that I could easily do that. My PC is surprisingly bad at running Fortnite. There's nothing to smile about in my life. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, just so I don't look incredibly depressed or whatever, when I said that just then, I was quoting something from like a Facebook screenshot, funny meme. I think like it was like somebody changed their profile picture and they had like kind of like a frown, and then it was like, I don't know, somebody said like, why don't you smile a bit or whatever, and then they were like, nothing to smile about in my life. But I am just naturally the type of person who just doesn't smile like a lot. I'm not a very, like, emotional person, I guess I'd put it. Apparently, like, HRT and stuff makes you emotional, but yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know, well, I say that not because I'm taking HRT or anything, but because, like, it was just on my mind because I read, like, I saw tweets about it. And I was like, I wonder what I'd be like if I was emotional. I'd probably be like, oh my god, guys, I just PB'd, I'm fucking crying. I'm like, oh my god, guys, I couldn't have done it without you. Instead, I'm just like, yeah, everyone was pretty good, I guess. And then I look through the supposed, I'm like, yeah, it was good. That's like most of my, because I'm just, again, I'm not a very reactionary or emotional person, really. Not as in, like, I just don't have access to some emotions, but rather just, like, I guess I just don't laugh as much at stuff. I don't know. I just remembered something. My parents used to, know this guy, and my mum, like, on her phone, had his name set to Misery Guts. Because he's miserable all the time, apparently. Misery guts. It's really like my parents kind of don't like him, but yeah.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Fuck.
Mindy was right. They knock on
Misery guts. Have you seen the one where Joker ties up Batman and then he forces and then he sends out a Lopunny and then he forces Batman to watch him fuck the Lopunny? You seen that one?
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
A desert.
Would you react more if you beat World Record by 10 minutes or find a new glitch that saves 5? Definitely by finding a glitch, because, like, I haven't found fuck all in this game. So, I would definitely like to find it. That much of a time save, too. That'd be one of the biggest time saves in SpongeBob speedrunning history. So to have my name solidified like that, well, I mean, I know it's solidified by world records, but in terms of the strat hunting department, I'm barely notable at all. So I need to find something fucking big. When I think of like Toxic Pinhead, I think of like all the shit that he found. For example, like I think it'd be, you know, even just like some of the biggest strats in the game. You know, Toxic Pinhead didn't find Mindy Skip, but he conceptualized Mindy Skip, and he found some stuff, and like, you know, it'd be pretty cool for. I would like to get in on that, basically. I think that's just you. It was pretty funny, though. It was pretty funny. You couldn't. There wasn't like actual like sex shown or anything. It wasn't even like because it obviously it like it was just yeah.
That's giving up manliness.
And then Batman's like, Joker, you can't do that as an animal. And then Joker's like, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. You can't tell me you wouldn't fucking ruin a Lopunny if you could, bro. You would be surprised, Wilcon. Rub-a-Dub Skip was found by a Tassa from outside of the community. A lot of strats are not found by high-level players. If anything, because high-level runners try to think outside the box too much. Whereas, like, lower-level players don't see the logic in why something wouldn't work, so they just try everything. And then they accidentally find some shit. I feel like Salaz is overrated. I need like the thickness, you know? I need like you know. Something to grab onto. Cruise boosting a movie when 2052. When the no polar storage world record is like 38 minutes. And, like, every level just has, like, 14 1 frames or something. I nearly missed the extra. That would have been really fucking bad. I think, like... I have missed... Yeah, no, I've missed that extra, like, twice, and it's really aids. But, luckily, I'm... based, so I would never do that again. Also...
So much destruction.
Why did I say also? What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh wait, no, I need to not do out of bounds. I nearly went for it.
A new path.
Mr. Streamer, why are you going for the fucking strat? This feels particularly fast. Maybe I should keep focusing so I can... Hold on. This looks particularly fast, so I want to get a bus in time. Maybe I could even gold. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks, man. That hasn't happened in fucking ages.
Is going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, I still nearly got a 236. That was gonna be fucking based. Man. To be fair, I haven't bonked her in a while, but yeah. I would kill for movie RPG. Let me just say that.
The gates are locked.
Oh, my PC blue screened a few weeks ago. It was on sleep mode. I took it out of sleep mode, and then it just fucking died. And you know, that wasn't fantastic. How's it going, Trex? Hope you're doing well on this Femboy Friday. Well, yeah, I know there's, like, the proof of concept thing. That's why I'm so fascinated with it. Because I never even thought of, like, a fucking, like, movie RPG until I saw that video. And I was like, holy fuck, this is, like, so cool. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, though. If you own a PC for years, it's going to fucking... It probably will just, like, randomly blue screen, like, one time. Just for, like, no reason. I have some software stuff that doesn't really like sleep mode that much, but that's mostly, like, my capture card, and I never sleep mode my PC before streaming, so it's, like, fine. My PC is, well, I don't know if you're talking to me, but I still feel like answering the question anyway. Relatively dusty. So my PC has like a hole in the back, and it's under a desk on carpet, so a lot of dust gets in. Probably there's just an open hole for the dust to get in, like at the back of the PC. Why is there a hole there? Because I unscrewed like a thing and it came off. Why don't you put it back on? I can't find it. I can't fucking find her. I don't know where it is. I did have to clean my PC a few months ago because my CPU was like really fucking hot and it looked like the cooler wasn't doing that much, so I cleaned it. But my CPU is still hot. It's just a lot better than before. I decreased it by like 10 Celsius or something. Place my GPU and RAM. I got an SSD. I feel like blue screen's probably... I don't know what would be most likely to cause it out of those three. Maybe the RAM. But, yeah, I mean, it's cool, though, if it doesn't happen anymore. I was having blue screens for a couple weeks after building my PC. Well, it didn't happen for a couple weeks, and then it was happening all the time. It even stopped some streams. The culprit was, you know, like a USB thing that you install into the motherboard? Expansion thing? USBs? Yeah, that was causing it. Because I never installed the drivers, I guess. And I don't know what company it came from, because they all look the same. That was fast. This is my gold. How did that not gold, bro?
To get to shells.
Fucking A frogfish. That was like, oh my god. That was like the most fucking godlike frogfish of all time, just somehow doing gold. Patrick Asscam. Also, we don't really have, like, world records as such for, like, gold segments. I mean, we technically have a community summer best, but it's not a thing that anybody thinks about because I have all of the golds in the community summer best. Hello, Jake. How you doing? I can see that emote. You are correct.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock. Patrick happy.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom. When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Uno Memento. Oh, God.
Well, that was different.
Oh yeah, in my movie glitches video, glitch exhibition, whatever I called it, you were able to see you know the cutscene with like the peanut guys and the like slamming SpongeBob. Well, they try to hit SpongeBob, and then Patrick says "Duck," you know. You see Patrick like get kind of like he's kind of hiding below like that area, and then they kind of drag him up. When they need to use him. It's pretty interesting. Makes me wonder how the other cutscenes, because that's like the only one I've seen, so I'd be pretty interested in seeing the other ones. Like how they operate.
So So many choices, so little time.
Pull over! I need to.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hmm. I'll have to watch it later. I need to press buttons at the end of this. Jam gay and regular gay.
Gay. Gay.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look at it a bit later.
This place.
I felt a little slow, and I was probably close to, like, not working. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like purple karate gear would kind of look ugly. Nah, Limber, I already have about 4,400 of them, so I don't really think I need any more.
Tasty.
I feel like red is like the best it could look, in my opinion.
These just ooze macho.
Just like, at least when I visualize it.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Can't hide from me.
Sucks.
Right?
I am the manliest sponge.
For me.
I'm roided with testosterone.
Upsy-daisy.
I guess black would look cool. I just don't know if it'd complement the yellow very well. I'm not sure.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
That's better. Ow!
Oh wait, I fucked up. Yeah, no, I actually fucked up really bad. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I did fuck up. Ugh, fucking. I hate this game. Dirty Dan and Pinhead Larry. Can we get a movie on that, maybe? I don't really think I want my face on anything. This game is extremely far away from perfect, but I like the game. Well, if we're talking speed games at least, then in my opinion, the best speed game of all time is SM64. I feel like I lost a lot, but I'm... I never try to back up taking damage like in the way that I did before, and now I know why it doesn't work. So I thought the patty would like recharge itself, but it didn't. I guess it's just gone permanently, or it takes longer than that to do it. I kinda didn't lose as much as I thought I would. I guess it still has a chance. I'm running against the wrong splits, so I really should be running against world record pace splits. I struggled for a while to get past Now There Were Men because it was dark and stuff. And then I struggled to get past SCDA because it was dark and stuff. And then I struggled to get past Planktopoulos because it was very hard. But, you know, we got there in the end. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, at Gaming Guy. Slapping. I can't really make, like, funny noises with, like, slapping. Warhammer, never played. I haven't really played that many video games in my time, really, in the grand scheme of things. That... Okay. That was really good. That was a terrible joke, but thank you for trying.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Macho stuff.
I'm risking it, because it looked like it worked. I got it. We had like this, almost like a talent show type thing in primary school.
Beware of the girth.
And you could do, you know, there's like a section of people to do like jokes.
Coming through.
And I literally like stole one from SpongeBob, you know, the, why couldn't the pirate, like, why couldn't someone get into the pirate movie because it was rated R?
Macho stuff.
Like, I said that one at the talent thing, and I not a single person grinned or anything. I had a crowd of like 100, and literally not a single person grinned or anything. Wanted to kill myself. And then I realized that we literally just do not have the R rating in the UK, so that's probably why. There wasn't even a chance for the joke to work.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
They probably just didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about. And even in SpongeBob, it was portrayed as like an unfunny joke, even to the characters, so I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I just really wanted to participate, basically. I was pretty young. Wanted to, you know. Although, as you can imagine, I never hit the stage ever again after that. Oh my god, you know what I just remember, right? First year of middle school, there were two people on the stage that sung a song, right? Alright, what song could they have possibly sung? Now, if I told you that they sung a My Little Pony parody song, would you fucking believe me? Would you fucking believe me if I told you that they did that? Okay, I know we were like 12, but dude, how the hell do you not realize that you're gonna regret that in even 2 years from now? How do you not even realize that, bro? Like... even back then, I was a pretty, like, unaware kid. But I think even I remember listening to that and just being like, this shit is just... This is the... Like, that's when like, at that point in my life, I never really had the mentality of, like, oh god, remember when I did this when I was younger? That was so cringe. I didn't really have that at that age, but when I saw that, I was like, I know they're gonna regret this when they're older. How could you not, man? In front of, like, hundreds of people... There were like 600 people watching, bro. It might have even been more than that. It was like 600-700. How do you do these things and not fucking think there's anything wrong with it? I don't know what song it was. That's why I forgot. Sees. I think it was just taking a song but replacing like the characters with like two fucking ponies. Well, that's the thing. I don't really remember even how it went. I know it was like kind of sad kind of song, like I love you so much, your friendship, whatever, or love maybe, I don't know, something like that. I swear to god one of the characters was Fluttershy, but I do not remember what the other one was. It was probably fucking Rainbow Dash. Was it picked out by the students? If you mean picked out as, like, people knew what they were singing, then I don't know. No, side-scrollers, I think it's called. That's probably the best one. It's just better All Worlds, but All Worlds is less arbitrary, so it's ran more. That is not true, careful. A primary school talent show had a section for those who would doing Let It Go from Frozen, and it was like ensemble of like 30 people. I remember when we watched Frozen in like year 8. And then I just hated Frozen because of just like how fucking popular it was. Yeah, it's called NSS, or I think. It just removes all the side scrollers. Auto scrollers. So you just get to the good shit basically. It's a lot shorter too. It's like an hour shorter. However, I think now, technically, that category would be more arbitrary, because Supersized Patty is no longer a full-on auto-scroller, because they have strats to make it faster, and those strats can vary a lot. It's not just, like, press a button, you just say, like, 20, no, it's, like, actually hard stuff, and you need to be skilled, and, you know... So, technically, it's no longer a scroller, but... Any category without Supersized Patty is automatically improved anyway. Oh, I just remembered in the year 7 talent show thing, somebody did the Harlem Shake. That was back when it was funny though. I remember my first introduction to that song was PewDiePie doing it. And I was like, oh my god, Pewds, this is so funny. The stanky leg, holy shit, I need that. How do you even dare to speak of those words? I just remembered it because of it was the same year that the pony shit happened. I just remember it. Me and my friends were sitting around. And we were making fun of all the, like, auditions and stuff, but we got to the Harlem Shake, I was like, oh, yeah, guys, this is so fucking epic, yeah, this guy's awesome. Do the Harlem Shake. I forgot about the Harlem Shake for years until, like, just now. Best level of all time. This level's kind of bussin' when we actually get to do shit, but can't do shit for a bit. What's like another like super forgotten thing from like back then? I still hear people talk about Fred, although I guess that would be forgotten by a lot of people. Oh, Vine. I used to go home from school every day and just binge Vine compilations. Do you have any idea how often I watch Vine compilations? I would watch them so often that when there was a new upload and I'd watch it, I would have just seen like all the Vines beforehand. Because I was just watching them that much. Vines were weird though. Did you ever see those Vine compilations where halfway through was just like girl twerking for no reason and like that was it? Did you ever see those ones in the middle of Vine compilation? Because I used to see shit like that all the time. There was one with some girls fucking doing pole dancing or something, and my parents like nearly saw it. Like, I didn't come here to see pole dancing. I came here to see funnies. I came here to see Butter Dog and Only a Spoonful. Imagine living with your parents. I could never relate to that. I mean, my mom removes all the spiders, so I think I'm staying here for a while. Also, UK residents try to afford a house challenge, like, actually impossible. You see, like, some of the worst fucking houses ever, and they still go for, like, 200K. It's fucking insane. To be fair, TikTok is extremely popular, so I think your parents would see Loppany.
I didn't do that.
They never come into the attic. Also, hello Curtis, how you doing today? I have hiccup burps again.
Right back at ya.
Although, TikTok might be getting removed in the US, potentially. I say potentially, it probably will happen. Basically, and it's a pretty big thing as well. They're kind of using TikTok as an excuse to try and they're trying to pass a law, basically, that would make it so the government can, like, ultra spy on you. I'm talking, like, they just know every single thing that you're doing. VPNs would be illegal. You know, and they can see, like, every single little thing you do, every single connected device. Just, the government would have full access to absolutely everything you could possibly imagine. And they're trying to, like, kind of cover it up by making it, like, sound like it's primarily for TikTok. But no, it's about everything. And the reason why it's such a big deal to me, even though it's in the US... The US is one of the most influential countries in the world. The UK fucking loves sucking off the US and copying them. You know the UK is gonna do it. And the EU will probably have laws against it. We're not in the EU anymore. Thank you, Brexit! So, we're probably gonna get fucked in a few years, the UK will. And I'm not looking forward to it. And it might very well go through. I'm back to say Sega just dropped a brand new Sonic game for free. Can you give me more details? I need to rely on social media because I need to, like... Well, if I was being smart, I would be trying to grow myself more.
Now I know how my ancestors
I would need to rely on it. I can't let the government know that I'm on Twitter 2 hours a day or something. Can't let them know. Am I the only, I don't know if I'm the only person who does this, but sometimes I use incognito, not to do anything bad or whatever. I literally sometimes use incognito to ask a stupid question because I don't want it to be in the search history, and I just ask like common sense questions I should probably know. So I feel better about myself. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Damn, is this like a murder mystery game? That's pretty cool. I mean, I know incognito doesn't truly do anything, but... I just don't want to see my stupid question in the search history. It seems pretty interesting, Leon. Can't wait to own Joe Biden by making him see them looking at big titty goth GF videos. Yeah, so crazy. You know, I should do that too to own the government. If anybody wants to send me big goth GF tits in DMs so that I can, you know, the look on the government's face would be so epic. So I mean, you know, you guys will help me out, right? This game is bad. That just, like, basically insta-killed the run, I think. Yeah, no, I got unlucky. Run's dead. That lost a lot. I don't like those AI videos because, there's just too fucking many of them and they're in my timeline all the time.
Come out, wherever you are.
What did incognito users expected to do besides logging you out and deleting your search history? To have the government, like, not spy on you or whatever, like other companies, I guess. But they're all like that. I think, what's that one called? DuckDuckGo, right? Something like that. That one got exposed recently because, like, it's owned by Microsoft. So it does prevent companies from tracking you, except for Microsoft. So Microsoft tracks the fuck out of you. No one else does, but Microsoft does. Which, like, I guess it's better for one company to spy on you than, like, 500, but, like, it still isn't doing what it's advertised to do. I don't know what start page is, careful. How about you start telling me what start page is, you know what I'm saying? Also, the other useful thing about incognito, like, imagine, like, a streamer, imagine they type P into the search engine, and you see the, you know, if you use incognito, then, you know, I just straight up warped to the wrong place. I mean, it says it doesn't track you, but does it not track you, or does it actually not track you? Because it's so easy to say that. It's like how every fucking website on the planet is just like, oh, we use your cookies to improve the website. We're not going to tell you about the part where we sell the information to China, because, like, you know, we're every company ever. Yeah, but how do you know it doesn't do that, though? How do you know that it doesn't do it? Beyond it just saying that they don't. Whereas, like, the actual evidence that they don't. Everybody knows that Epic Games is spyware, for example, but they'll tell you it's not spyware. Yeah, cookies just, yeah, it's like signing in and stuff. I mean, a lot of companies, I feel like your best stuff in life, like, never trusting companies, really. No, it's gonna happen again. I need to grind that more. But whenever I practice playing sponge ball, I fucking always miss the stupid jump thing. So, has that ever happened to me in my entire life? I literally forgot that the Steam disappears because I'm always, like, on cycle. So I literally just forgot that it okay, this game. Oh, my average Planktopolis in this category is like fucking 9 minutes. I'm pretty sure my summer best is like 7 minutes. I can't tell if you're doing it funny when you say that, Leon. Nah, some websites only give you the option to reject non-essential cookies. Some of them don't even give you the option to just reject all of them in general. Nice. Ice Spice. Ice Spice twerking compilation. In what way? That's not a one frame. You just like, it just slides you across the thing. But it's really, really fucking terrible. It's so much worse than it looks. It's just to skip the bash boost. So it saves like half a second, but it's so awful. Way harder than it has any right to be. I don't know why I do it. Well, I got it now. I know Polar Storage Gold has it, so I gotta do it. Seven health. I wouldn't know. I just skip him like a boss. On drop. Oh, that was close. I still love that 7 TV feature, by the way. Or just like put in someone's name and it just like makes it like the color. Cool. If it, it's different in SCDA compared to Plank. I can't remember how much health he had. I think he takes 2 upgraded guitar shots to kill. Which I think is the only enemy in the game that doesn't just insta-die to guitar. Like, when you type somebody's name and it comes up with the color. Like... If I type Flex, not only does it capitalize it for me, it's in the right color as well. Although I guess that is a partial issue with like having a name that people like so short that people are just gonna type like the whole name out, because then it's always going to.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Mention you. There is no way I was that close to sneezing and just didn't sneeze. I'm pissed. I don't know, Clicks. It just happened. It just enabled it automatically.
Wow, I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a...
Well, it's a 7 TV thing, Smiley, I think. So Twitch is still bad.
These just ooze macho.
Twitch do one good thing ever challenge. Mindo leapage. You know what, Wilcon? How about I kill you? How about that?
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
That's my favorite
Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, fucking farting and shitting. You know one thing I, like, never brought up before in the past, but I was always, like, fully aware of it? My old capture card had audio delay, and no one ever said anything about it, but I fucking can't stand audio delay. So I just never mentioned it to anybody, and, like, no one ever said anything. But yeah, no, it had audio delay, and I'm just surprised that no one ever... It was pretty subtle, but, like... I definitely... Like, you would hear me pick up a Manly, like, 5-6 frames before I actually picked it up. And I hated it, but obviously I didn't watch back my PBs that often, so it wasn't a huge deal for me. But I knew the chat would be... Because I couldn't do anything about it. The way that you get around that with capture cards is on OBS, you enable buffering, I think it's called. But my capture card freaks the fuck out when I do that. So... I couldn't do that, so I just never mentioned it to anybody, because otherwise, you know... Well, yeah, I mean, that's still, like, capture card delay, yeah. I had, my capture card was, like, bad with SM64, I remember. That was, like, quarter of a second delay or something. Kinda sucked. Would it be considered splicing? Let's say your capture card was cringe and it had like 3-second audio delay. Would it be considered splicing to just like reposition the audio to like be normal so it's synced? Or is that kind of like a gray area? Because like you're not doing any splicing technically. And like there'll be no actual cuts in the audio outside of like the very beginning when you like put it in the right spot. So people would you even be able to tell? I've seen runs get rejected in games for like having too much audio delay because it's like 4 or 5 seconds, but what if you just resync it? Is that allowed? I wouldn't want to have done that in SM64 and be called a fucking splicer or something, so I never did anything like that. Get in there. Well, I couldn't really do that, though, because it detected my capture card. Like, again, like, I tried... I don't think it would work with my capture, because the audio was playing too early. But whenever I would try and delay stuff, it would delay the actual gameplay as well. I mean, I didn't know that setting existed, granted, it might work. I don't know. Alright, who wants to see Neptune Gold? Best possible time clearly states so I can get a 111. Oh my god, someone mentioned me, I'm so famous. I'm still kind of pissed off when I went in that Banjo-Kazooie runners chat and they were like, oh my god, you have a run on the battle leaderboards, that's so cool. Kill yourself! I don't know, I didn't have to enable anything. But I don't know. It was just so dumb because, like, I think they were pointing that out as in my current leaderboard position and not the position that I was back in the day in that game. I think they were genuinely excited that I was, like, 50th place in fucking battle. That, like, unironically made me mad.
That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
Upsy daisy.
Like, I wouldn't want to be recognized as, like, oh my god. Especially for today's standards, you have an incredibly mediocre run for a game you don't care about. Wow, so cool as shit, bro. Well, I think I got it from 7. I don't know. I mean, probably. All I have is like FFZ and 7TV, so. This might be on gold pace, by the way. If this golds, I just need to say this. I hate British people. Fuck, that might be too much. Actually, that's probably fine. How did I not gold, bro? I played so fucking good. That was like such an amazing Neptune. I don't know how that didn't gold. I might highlight it just out of spite, so like I know what I did wrong. Because like, dude, that felt so fucking fast. My current gold has like a very tiny mistake, and I feel like I didn't make any mistakes, but I didn't gold. I'm probably gonna highlight that.
Eugene Crab. It looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well.
Because I just don't see how that didn't gold.
Now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob and Patrick.
Ow! This fucking lid hit my eye.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Minnie. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly,
Nerves.
and I
That sounds terrible.
I'm just glad that everything is back to
Well, it had more levels and more polish. It probably would have had all those levels that were conceptualized, and it just had more polish, and all these cutscenes would be animated.
Island Paradise.
A whole year is like a massive amount of time for these games, so that would have just made all the difference.
Go outside and get some sun. You look
I think with another year of development, it would like so easily be like an amazing game.
The sanctum sanctorum of my
Damn, there's still like an hour and a half left or something. Let's finish another run. Hooray. Movie had 8 months, so it would have just made it 20 overall, but that's still a lot, though. Not even just an extra year. Imagine if they just added 4 more months to make 1 year. That would have also been pretty big. At the very least, they would have added a lot of polish. Maybe even one of the levels that was scrapped. Okay, well, my eye's still kind of sore. I'm gonna undo the splits, by the way, because that was just fucking disaster. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be right back.
SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great challenge famine of 50.
I would hope that movie would be the best SpongeBob. If you're at 20 fucking months of production.
That's my favorite line ever.
When you have like just this fucking ocean of incredibly rushed games for this like franchise, if one had 20 months, it better be the best fucking game. Or else, like, what was all that time wasted on?
Welcome.
I like the color purple, but it is not my favorite. No Cheese has a lot of purple, now that I think about it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, honestly. It's been a thing for me since, like, yesterday.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to manager.
That was a pretty wide turn. How did you manage that? Also, as for the phone, it's an iPhone XS. So, yeah, just thought I mentioned that. I'm getting a new one this year, though, definitely, because, like, the battery's getting worse. And, you know, my phone can't even do 5G, bruv. I need my 5G radio waves. They turn you into a girl, apparently, according to Facebook.
Yep. Excitement.
Oh, I see. That must, yeah, no, that sounds really shitty. That you lost your mods. Hopefully, they weren't too important to you.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I remember when I was pretty obsessed with, like, making, like, kind of, like, comics in school. It was just stickmen about, like, doing them. And then I put, like, a pile of fresh comics I made, like, a bunch of them, over the past, like, few days. Put them on the kitchen counter. My mom thought that they were to throw away, so she fucking threw them away. I was really upset about that. I don't think I ever made any comics after that. I do still have a box of, like, a lot of comics, though, from when I was a kid. I even got people into making comics in my class. There was some drama, though, because I made a character called Stupid Man, so it was like Superman, but he's stupid, and then somebody else made the same thing. And I was like, oh my god, you copying me?
I'd like to wake up now.
The comics were not good at all, by the way, but it was literally just like... just, I don't know, whatever. It was like a cool, little fun kid thing to do, but again, I lost like all the motivation after that happened. I should dig them up and have a look at them again. Oh yeah, if I remember at the end of the stream, I think I will probably use the wheel decide again to delete another email from the chat, by the way. Yeah, some of them might have like cringe stuff, or might have personal information of some kind, so I probably shouldn't do that. Alright. April D. Snitch.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Did my disco
Bottom.
crash?
The manager is here.
No, never mind.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Other, stuff here?
My webcam is right here, bruv. In it, bruv. You are not funny. I mean, I would have had a backup anyway. I don't just have this camera on facing me right now. I also have another camera and it's a backup. It's my old camera. So this is the 1080p webcam, but the other one's a 720p webcam. And I think it's 30 FPS.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
The camera fucking sucks in comparison to the one I have now. The one I have now is so much better.
It's a short slide.
Let me ask you a question instead, Kiffa. Why are you so funny? Like how are you like so humorous? Are you like the funniest guy I know? What's up, Kira? Pipple, your controller died, trust me, bro. Shit, what have I been using this whole time then? Fuck. I guess the game's controlling itself as pre-recorded run. I already know this run's pre-recorded because it's gonna finish and it's gonna be a 1:12:17. And it's going to lose PB pace. Well, the main bulk of time save is going to be... Surprisingly, it's gonna be in Rock Slide. Well, I'm spoiling it for you, but it's gonna be in Rock Slide. Bulk of the time loss. And, it's gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna miss PB by a little bit and be like, damn, that kinda sucks.
To see what
There have been a couple times when my mic, I start the stream and my mic muted at least. If the mic actually broke, I don't know what I would do in that situation.
This is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
TikTok text-to-speech.
I'd like to wake up now.
I would rather stream with no mic. I think I do actually have a backup mic. Unless I sold it. I don't think I did, though. I have a mic, and this just goes to show that almost all USB mics sound the same, and Snowballs is one of the best ones. I bought a, like, 80, 90 pound mic, and the Snowball is, like, 40 pound, 35 pound. And that mic sounds slightly worse than the Snowball. It does have audio input, admittedly, and it's smaller, and it feels more premium, but I'm just saying... Because the Snowball is comically big, but, and lacking in features, but at the end of the day, this mic sounds really fucking good. Oh yeah, my webcams have mics as well, but they're gonna sound fucking terrible. Am I the asshole for speedrunning SpongeBob movie? I have seen some Am I the Asshole posts, and, like, you read, like, half of it, and you're just like, wow, this is the biggest asshole ever. Your wife is not real. You've never felt the touch of a woman. You know what I've felt the touch of, though? Prime energy. This is my primary beverage. This drink is in its prime.
SpongeBob.
You should drink this in primary school. Okay, well I'll get the fucking feel of ice pop eventually. Either the shittiest or the kindest. True, that's actually true. I've seen ice pop, but they were selling it for like 10 quid, so. One day though, bros, one day, and I'll drink it on stream, and it'll be crazy. You guys will be like, "Oh my god, Pibble, tell me how what you think of it. Tell me what it tastes like." And I'll taste it and be like, "Wow, this drink fucking sucks." And I throw it on the floor and I stop streaming. I think primes get better the more you drink them. When I had the blue one, I was like, yeah, it's good, I get, you know. It was like, yeah, it's good. But like, I've had it like 3 or 4 times since, and it's like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. I'd give it like a 7.58 out of 10. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. It doesn't taste like other drinks, and that's why I like it. Then people are like, it tastes like Gatorade. It tastes like Gatorade. No, you're just fucking gay-arade. How about that? That's you. You just fucking... It does not taste like Gatorade. Like a mouse. He can't dink it. And prime haters, true. So yeah, fucking.
Welcome.
So stop sucking off Logan Paul and KSI. It's actually like I'm not doing that. I just like to drink. Hey, you should be giving money to. Okay, well you shouldn't be going to fucking Chick-fil-A. But you go to Chick-fil-A anyway, though, don't you? But that's different. It's different. No, it's not. It's actually not. I would argue Chick-fil-A's worse than fucking Logan Paul.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
It's expensive. Well, maybe you're just fucking poor. Have you ever considered that one? Maybe you're just poor.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
Quite possible. Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly.
not manager. Upsy-daisy.
Just let me enjoy my fucking drink.
To see what
Like, every company is bad. Every company is bad. And it's not that hard, people. We're just telling you to stop supporting one company. You definitely support a company that's worse than fucking Prime. You definitely do, without even realizing it, because every company is bad. Like, so.
Never fear, good
And also, it's pretty. Some stuff is definitely like subjective on like how bad some stuff is. So at that point, it's like there are a lot of things that could be considered worse than Prime. But then they always give like the oh my god, you know, it's like oh my god, you know, don't do, you know, I'm just trying to just stop doing one thing, and it's like, well, I could just easily do that to you, like fuck off.
manager coming through.
I mean, it has electrolytes in it.
This is a job for a manager.
So it, like, kind of pumps you up.
The managerliness.
The wrong ones. There are wrong ones. Why, huh?
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning.
Yeah, Clux. Don't make it a GIF though. It couldn't handle the GIFs.
Welcome.
Oh.
Never fear, good
Well, I actually didn't know that.
the manager is...
But,
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
okay, one sec. Either way, I wasn't using it as a sports drink anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. That is weird, though, because that's kind of like false advertising. Rhoda said sodium, point and laugh. What category do you want that in, Clux? Come on, hard drive, you can do it. Come on. That is not the correct folder, I'll tell you that. Saved it to the desktop.
Welcome.
Oh, when you said all cats, I thought you meant like
Never fear,
I thought you were talking like, oh, can I have it for no pause storage? And then I would have been like, okay.
yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, goodbye BFB mix. All of them in this game with no cats.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, there is that fucking tongue. Although I don't think the cat is shown in the game, right? It's just in the movie.
Bottom, the
It's a Sylveon. Pixel art Sylveon.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I used to make so many Minecraft pixel arts when I was younger. I made a huge Patrick one, but I fucking missed the row, so it looked a bit fucked.
Well, not
But you know, I still like doing it. It was still cool, you know.
always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
No, what I meant was that
Manager.
I interpreted it as, hey Purple, I don't want to change the icon for all extras. I want to change it for a different one. What the fuck?
Hey,
Was that like all your points? Jesus.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoop, up we go. Oh!
I guess it does. Alright, I'll sort that out for you. Thank you for your patronage. I'm fine with this. I mean, you can do whatever. All extras NMG, bad category. So never XD. If you want to give me a smaller one, well, yeah, just whatever you want, Clux. I'll just do whatever you think is good, as long as you send me the stuff. Okay. well, if you just redeem it once, you just do it for whichever category you select, but yeah, pretty much. People wanted me to change it to one per person per stream, but that would still, well, still be in the same sort of situation then. But you can give 5,000 to overwrite one of them, yeah. I don't know.
SpongeBob.
I didn't look when I saved it.
So much destruction. A new path.
Also, people are gonna think I'm trans with the Sylveon icon thing. We bumped into my great aunt like 2 days ago, and she was like, "Remember the time I thought you were a girl?" I was just like, "Yep, I fucking remember. Thanks for asking." 24,000 P. I knew that was gonna fucking happen, man. Fuck off. So, how did that, like, never happen to me a single time in my life, and then it happened, like, 2 streams ago, and now it happened again? How come, whenever something has never happened before, it just always happens the second time, like, so soon after? It's always a thing. It's like, every time.
Welcome.
Fucking... Yeah, it's not solid. Alright, clicks.
Welcome.
I guess one thing to consider is that, like, live split's a bit different on OBS than it is for me. On my end, it's, like, bigger and thicker.
The manager is here.
I complained about, like, well, it was a very small thing, but I complained that on my end, I had to make my splits a lot thicker, and then the people were like, bro, that's hot, that's not even, like, thick. I'm like, what? How's that not thick? My splits are fucking thick, but people are like, nope, it's not thick, I have thicker splits than that, and it's just like, how thick is everyone having the splits? Because, like, mine was just not. Mine was skinny as fuck. My splits were so skinny. You know how they look on OBS right now? They were skinnier than that, even. They were quite skinny.
Manager coming.
And I liked it like that. But now, on my end, Shinoa's kind of chubby.
A manager.
Also, the splits are kind of... there's an unnecessary gap between the text and, like, the segment times.
Hey.
I haven't golden in so long, so I don't even... I'll say, well, I'm about to gold depression right now because I'm amazing. I can probably. I don't know where it's saved to.
Welcome.
Alright, well, it's not in the live split layouts folder, so I do not know. I do not know where it is.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Where the fuck are they then if they're not in... Is it this one? Hold on. Okay, no, I found it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you wanting to... Even if I don't end up doing it, I appreciate you, like, suggesting something anyway.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
No problem. Have you ever had an issue with live split where sometimes it takes like a fucking minute or more to open? I used to have issues like that, I don't have that anymore.
Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
That was, I'm bad at the red. I did finish 2 runs today, so I mean, I don't know, there's that, but... Damn, Pimple Foundation really fell off. It really fell off. It really fell off. Yeah, it fell off.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Can't get balcony jump. I fell off.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I don't like this run. Yeah, no.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Bullshit. That's about to be a fucking excellent segment.
SpongeBob.
A new path. Going up.
Turn. Fuck this. Soon, when the time is off, it just works. It just.
Welcome. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. We're men. Manager coming through.
Okay, I'll have a look right now. Well, yeah, in a sec.
The managerliness.
Thank you.
Daisy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
When you say, like, highlight thing, are you talking about, like, obviously, like, when it highlights over, like, the split they were on?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Because of the 3 that you sent, I'm kind of assuming that that was, like, the thing that you were talking about. I'm kind of struggling to see the difference between the 3. Except that I can tell that A's a little brighter than the other 2, but the other 2 look identical to me. The thing that I need to consider is that... Actually, hold on. A is the least bright, B and C both have shading. C is a vertical one, B is a horizontal and a stronger one, which I think works better with these splits and most splits in general. Yeah, well, what I need to factor is that... I've never really thought about how my highlighter thing is blue, but you know, the good thing about it is that it contrasts a lot with it, because you don't want it to be too similar to the color of the background.
SpongeBob.
The one that looks like the most different out of the 3 is A, but I prefer how B and C look. I'm still looking, and I still genuinely can't see the difference between B and C, but... I guess, left and right part of B and C. Oh, wait. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I see it now. I guess I prefer... C, but again, then my issue is, like, what if it blends in too much? It's kind of hard to tell because the images are pretty pixelated. Like which one I'd prefer. Did I not just practice this? I don't really know color theory. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Welcome.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't put it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Ow!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens. Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
I am bewildered, can't believe you're speaking perfect English. Yeah, I mean, it took a long time. One day I will make a fucking parody video on YouTube, just like
A manager is always prepared.
white foreigner in London speaks perfect English or whatever. Is literally just me, just lives in the UK. Anyway, hello iPie, how are you doing on this Femboy Friday?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't know how long it took me. I think I got pretty good at spelling when I was like 12 or something. Quite the excellent Femboy Friday. Like a mouse. Like a... Actually, it could be Saturday somewhere else in the world, so you're wrong. And second, no, Femboy. Is it possible, like, I don't know how far time zones go beyond and behind the UK. I wonder if it's possible to get yourself in at an hour of the day where it can't be another day for other countries in the world. Like, there might be like an optimal time, like 1 PM or something, where it's like it's just like the exact same date for everybody. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. One sec, please. Hello from Canada. I'm playing this game as well while recovering from surgery. Hope you're having a great Femboy Friday. Hope the recovery goes well for you. Thank you.
SpongeBob.
Values, not black and white, is how I see and recognize stuff, besides color. Is this how I find out I'm like colorblind or something? Anyway, I'll have a look in a minute.
So much destruction.
I have questioned my eyesight before when... Because, like, you know the rings in this game? They are yellow, but, like, I see them as, like, green with, like, a slight yellow tint. But no, they're actually just yellow. Straight up. If you use, like, the color picker thing in, like, Microsoft Paint, it just selects yellow. Yeah, the yellow. I couldn't believe it either. I knew that they had, like, a yellow outline thing, but I seriously... They look green to me. That was close. I can see mild differences between them now, Clerks. I think part of the problem was that the original ones you sent me were, like, kind of pixelated. I think it's easier to see it now. I think I prefer C the most. You said you prefer B. I don't know. I'm kind of digging C. It's like a little darker on like the left side, but I kind of prefer it. But it might be too much. Can you give me C, please? I think I like C the most. Thank you. Like I said, I've never really thought about, like, the highlighter thing being blue. I just never really thought about it. I guess I'm really balling out now with the purple. What isn't purple anymore? I mean, my shirt's purple. I was about to say my shirt's not purple, but no, it actually is purple. What on the screen is not purple anymore. I mean, 3K doesn't have much purple on it, but No Cheats has a lot of purple. Thank you, books. I'll chuck it into my layout folder, and then after this run dies, I'll open it up, just give it a test drive. Even the smiley face is purple. A lot of people have come in here and be like, oh, let me guess what your favorite color is, haha, but it's like, no, like, purple is actually not my favorite color. I can kind of see why they would think it's my favorite color, though. But to be fair, like, what name could I have had that is, like, something foundation, where, like, I could have a color name that sounds better than purple, that's the thing. Blue foundation, no. Yellow foundation, no. Green foundation, no. It just doesn't work. I like how the thing's called 2022. I'll change this one to 2023. Yeah, I just... Yeah, I don't know. It spoke to me. Spoke to me. I didn't really... I think it's kind of funny that neither of us preferred A. Wait. Ah, fuck. I went to sandwich driving. Well, that's fine technically, but I didn't lose any time. Oh, wait, no. Wait, am I gonna lose time? No, I'm not gonna lose any time. This won't lose anything. It'll save anything. My concern was that I don't know if I got the SpongeBob 2 frame. And obviously, like, this is a very easy segment, 102. So, I'm just, like, kind of wasting time. But if I got the 2 frame, if I get past sandwich driving 102 this run, then I didn't waste any time. So, I guess that's something. However, 13 minutes of splits are skipped. Yeah, iPie. I guess I just kind of screwed myself with the name Foundation in the end, because it's like... Well, what else could I possibly call myself? Also, yeah, I know. It just kind of made me think, like, it's kind of funny that I was using one called just 2022. But now I have 2023, which I'd like to use after this run, but depending on how far it goes, it might be the last run of the day anyway. We will see. I want to show you my splits, :3. Is this like how speedrunners hit on each other? It's like, instead of comparing dick sizes, like comparing fucking live split layouts. And then the Giga Chat comes in with W split. Dude, I get pretty, like, almost, like, nostalgic when I see, like, really old speedruns with, like, W split. I did use W split for a very short amount of time. And when I got into speedrunning, people had, like, just started moving to live splits. There's still a handful of people using W split. I missed the park extra.
You've won the time challenge.
Yeah, Mindy, we have bigger things to worry about. I missed the fucking park extra. So not only did I waste time, I also missed an extra, so I wasted even more time. Those two are drastically different. Holy shit. I do like them both. Considering, like, the second one is just, like, basic style splits, I think they have some personality to them. I think it looks good. As for the first one, yeah, I think it looks good. It looks better than, like, most, like, anime girl background, like, that type of thing. Got a lot of colors to it and stuff. Oh, I actually did get the token, the SpongeBob 2 frame. Yeah, I know it's not anime. I was just saying, like, anime style. Alright, so, I guess I should open the new ones. General live split layouts 2023. Alright, making sure it's not fucked in OBS. Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, no, I did. I changed it to 2023. Okay, now we will try it out. I haven't had a live split layout change in a long time. I don't know why mine were called 2022, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't think oh yeah, they got resized, but that was it. So, yeah, that's not a real change. Alright, ready? Ready? God, that's weird as hell. Not seeing blue.
Welcome.
Let's see how it looks on OBS. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. I like that.
The
I'm so fucking used to the blue, though, that I can't tell if I'm just, like, biased towards the blue. I feel like I gotta use this for, like, maybe, like, a whole stream or something before I figure out if I like it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
Yeah, no, it slotted in fine. Well, isn't blue, like, the default color?
Welcome.
It just, I don't know, I just never thought about it. Let me tell you something, I've never made my live split layouts. I've never made them myself, so... I don't know. I guess they didn't think about it, and I didn't think about it either.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm looking at my OBS layout now, and, like, the whole fucking thing is purple. The borders are purple, too.
Welcome.
My emotes have purple on them.
Never fear.
So it's just, like,
Bikini Bottom, the
everything in my webcam that isn't my shirt, the text at the bottom, obviously, like, some stuff in the game.
ooze motto.
I'm wearing that exact shit right now. I can tell that it's supposed to say Vans on it, but it's small. If I zoom in on it, yeah, no, that says Vans. I'm wearing the exact same shit.
Welcome.
And then Purple Lady Fat, and then the Bit Goal. That's like all the stuff that isn't purple. Because latte, yes.
Just another day in the life of
You
a
know?
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Do you like the purple on the live split?
manager coming through.
Oh, maybe. I think I spoiled it. Spoiling it, no.
Upsy daisy.
Do you like it?
Manager coming through.
Yellow foundation, that looked fucking horrible. I couldn't imagine, like, an OBS layout where it's just mostly yellow. Well, you could, I don't know, you could argue then, like, if nobody notices, what's the point of changing it in the first place?
Welcome.
I don't know. But I mean, I like it.
Never fear. Good
Sup,
citizens
Arkham?
of Bikini Bottom.
That could theoretically be a good thing, as in you might get people to, like, glue their eyes to the screen because they're so bothered by how different the colors are, if that's an accomplishment.
Welcome.
Never fear. Good citizens of Bikini
Alright. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Again, I bet people will notice,
Excitement. Adventure.
well, I'm doing a sub goal tomorrow.
Day in the life of a
I bet people will notice on Sunday. If I stream Sunday. My background is pink and my game borders are blue and not even lined up right.
manager.
You might want to get, well, somebody made me this layout. You might just want to see if somebody will do your free layout or something. I like how I not only have never made any of my live split layouts, and I've been speedrunning since fucking 2012, and I have never made a live split layout myself, despite going through like 4 different ones. And on OBS, I've had like 4 different layouts again, and I never made any of them myself.
Manager coming through.
Hmm. Yeah, I probably should learn how to make good thumbnails, but Seth makes them for me. So until he decides to not want to make them for me anymore, I don't really need to, like, know how to do them. And, like, adding even more work, God, that'd kill me. It already is a pain in the ass doing everything myself. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what makes a thumbnail good, I guess. I could just copy Seth's style, but I don't know if that'd be, like, a dick thing to do.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Can you, like, make me a thumbnail, but, like, make it for me for free? What you could do, Arkham, I see, like, some popular YouTubers where, like, all they do, like, super simple thumbnails, some of them. Just, zoom in of some fucking person's face. Hello, Nex. Good evening to you, too. How you doing? Yeah, Seth does my thumbnails for free for some reason, so we're ballin'. I would pay him, but because I'm like a nobody, then like obviously then it's kind of hard to justify paying people to like making videos for my less than 1,000 sub channel when Seth already makes good ones for free. Of course, thumbnails like help shit in the algorithm, but again, I think his emotes are good. His thumbnails are good anyway. Now, yeah, if I had, like, the entire world's population working on my thumbnails, obviously you're gonna get one that's, like, better, but, like, and would help in the algorithm a lot more, but, like, it's just, you know, for free thumbnails, Seth's are, like, the absolute best I could get. They're genuine, and again, I would pay him. Krabby Patty font over free cam screenshot is like the max effort I'll put in. I love that it's called Krabby Patty font. I just really like that. Really hard mattress, and I wake up with pretty bad back pain every day. Probably get a new mattress. A mattress makes, like, a big difference because you gotta be in it for 8 hours a day. More than if, you take a while to, like, sleep, or, like, you stay in bed a lot after waking up. I feel like a good bed is, like, one of the best investments you could possibly make. I usually stay in bed for like half an hour or something after I wake up. I have found ways to stop myself from doing that. For example, putting an alarm away from my bed so that I have to get out of bed to end the alarm. But I don't have an alarm clock, so it'd have to be my phone, and I don't know. Sometimes I charge my phone overnight, but there's nowhere to charge my phone unless it's next to my bed, and so on. That did not work. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That did not work.
Welcome.
I'll probably do, like, a couple more runs, and then we'll do the wheel this side again, I think.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short short slide from manager to,
Okay.
well, not
Thank you. I personally think that my splits are really good. I don't personally. I can't think of any more improvements, but yeah, thank you. I guess I know who to ask if I ever do want to make any changes, and I appreciate that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
This isn't, I could very easily do this myself. But I guess, like, the only thing I could do is,
manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next.
like, for example, like, it says, my segment time is 117.4. You can't see the other decimal. Maybe I should, like, increase it. Not sure.
This is a job for
Because, like, the game is pretty optimized. I do think, like, that decimal does matter to an extent. And I don't know what it, like, 0.4 watt, you know what I mean? I guess it depends on the game, but, like, I feel like I'm probably at the point where I probably should have it, but then it might be, like, just kind of too much clutter delta. I was thinking before of adding milliseconds to my segment times on the splits, but I figured, like, that kind of probably look ugly. Cheese does, and he runs on 20 star, and that's, like, you know. But I like the standalone seconds. Especially because, like, you're never gonna split, like, accurately to the frame anyway, so it's not like, I don't know. Maybe if I just did it to tenths, then maybe it'd be fine, but I'd probably rather just not do anything with it. Pretty sure that worked. Is this gonna happen for, like, the 900th time? Where, like, yeah, where, like, I want to run the die quickly, because I want to go offline, and then it's just like, nope, you get a run. I wanted this run to die, I was gonna do the wielder side, I was gonna go offline. I need to... Well, I need a shit, and I need a shower. And I want to eat, and I want to talk to my parents. Why is that, Arkham? I think colors like purple and pink suit you.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. Purple suits me too, but you can imagine why. Force the blue-green color on myself, then I probably won't be able to change it. You can change it, it'll just take a while. Chris's name used to be fucking blue, and I remember he changed it to yellow, and I was like, Chris, I don't know about this one. But now yellow just looks like so good. It would just take a while, maybe even like a month or something, but you would get used to it eventually. If you, and you gotta remember, like, you're probably gonna be on Twitch for the next, like, fucking, like, well, for as long as the website exists for, so, you know, sticking to a color is good, but not if you think there's, like, better colors out there. Different vibe, yeah. Mine's not girl purple. Mine's like boy purple, you know?
So much destruction.
Okay. Also, why is this run going? Bruh. I'm so gonna do Steam Duelia to combat this.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
I can kind of see what you mean. Yeah, I guess I could fuck with that.
Plankton is
The color blue is just fucking top tier anyway. But yeah. Just like a dark blue. It's like really nice. Like, do you see the dark blue on the foggers? Maybe like that. Maybe a tiny bit brighter, but like nah, it looks good already. Englishman. Sorry for being English, it's not my fault. I'll have a look in a sec. I miss my wife. You already said that. I miss when I didn't have to play Glover. Right row, this is working out. Never mind. Bro, that almost looked like I did it on purpose. Nah, the one on the left is like a light blue. Just do it. I can't do that, bro. Okay. What I'm going to do now is get up the wheel to side, and we're going to remove another emote for the day. We already removed XDD. I can't be bothered to remove it from the wheel to side, so it'll just be there. It won't pick it again anyway, let's be real. So, where is it? Is this it? Yes. Alright. Discord mods. SMH, bro. How could this happen? How could this happen? Rip Discord mods. I like Discord mods, but it's all part of the... When I remove like 10, 20 emotes, then we can look at adding some back, alright? So Anyway, I'm doing a sub goal tomorrow, so watch. It'll be chill. Hopefully it'll be chill. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.